竜の国ルーンファクトリー。
Whose voice was that? Was that Fubuki? I think it might have been Fubuki.
よくぞ参られた。さて、共に修行に向かうとするか。
Oh, Murasame, the only thing you think about is training. I forgot I got this mask and I went to bed wearing it. Oops. Oh, I think it's cool in the moment to have the big shadowy effects, but waking up to seeing that, sorry, loading a save to seeing that was a little surprising, not gonna lie. Okay, so basically, every crop for our spring season farm is at level 9, including the daisies. We just need to get extra seeds for them. Except, of course, for our strawberries and the white crystal flowers. However, the white crystal flowers, we could change that today. Alright, I'm lucky on one. Darn it. Alright. No luck this time around, but we do have enough seeds to fill this little 4x4, so that's good. Okay, I'm not going to bother with these potatoes or drum smacking anything else. We can basically just let everything here grow at their normal rates, honestly. I am going to harvest these cabbages, though. Oop. I think that's how I had it. And just replant them. Once everything is at level 9, I will sell our lower quality seeds so they can only plant level 9s here, and we'll be good. Where the hell? There we go. Because I'm pretty sure they only plant the crops that are of the correct season for any given farming area, so it should be just fine. Alright, I will leave the rest for them to work on. Summer region. Here, we are slowly progressing. Yep, the cucumbers are at level 9. Emery flowers are progressing. Oh, the bellflowers we can try to get to level 8. Ooh, and we can try to actually force our tomatoes today to see if we can get level 9 there too. Alright, let's get started on these. Should be quick. Red crystal flower. I'm not expecting this to work well, honestly. Just because I dedicate too little space to them. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The blue bellflower. Oh, okay, okay, level 8s. I'm glad we got that one at least. Okay, now we've got 6 chances to fish. There we go. For the level 9 tomatoes. Come on. Cap us out. Cap us out. Alright, first failure. Second failure. God damn it. You know, I was getting lucky yesterday after I got raided. Maybe this is what I'm paying for today. Never mind, I spoke too soon. Let's fucking go. Alright, rank 9s are on the way. And you know what? For the hell of it, we can at least make these rank 8s. Excellent. Alright, then that is this region all taken care of if I remember correctly. Yup. Because the cucumbers regrow, so I don't have to worry about replanting them. Which means it's time to zoom on over to the autumn fields and pray nobody grabs anything. Once we take care of this, we can just get straight to dungeon progression, I think. We've got platinum to harvest. Well, okay. Firstly, we'll do some crafting because we did get some platinum yesterday, and I feel like we probably do need to make the gear first. Otherwise, we're not gonna last very long in that dungeon. Things hurt. Things hurt real bad. I don't know if you guys were here last night when I tried to get into it for the first time, but I nearly died several times. It's not good for me. Okay, we can force the eggplants, which is good. Alright, could this be rank 9 eggplants? Let's find out. Aha! Yes, it is! Alright, that's easy. Alright, then with that done... I think we're good. I don't need to worry about harvesting the chestnut tree myself, because I can just leave that to my farmers. This guy is quite behind because he never gets hit by the drum smack, but that's fine. The chestnuts are really just used for crafting certain foods anyway. I don't care about Murasame, so I don't need an actual supply of chestnuts, you know? How's the Underworld, Jack? Well, yesterday it hurt like a bitch when I tried to get in there. I'm gonna go back today after making equipment. I just need to take care of my crops first. The true priority of any farming game, your crops. But hello! Welcome in! How you doing today? Come on. Spinach. I'm looking for level 6, I think. Oop, I scrolled past it. Woohoo! Okay, I did get the level 6 seeds. Alright, now I can water all these. Actually, I shouldn't have done that because I'm gonna be replanting things. Alright, whatever. I really wanted to make my notification for today be like, we're going to hell! But I'm pretty sure if Twitch doesn't like the content of the notification that you send out to people, it just changes it to a default go live message, and it's like, man, let me be funny. Okay. But I'm fairly certain hell would be one of the things they don't let you put in your go live notifications. You know, I guess maybe I could have tried it and seen for myself. But alas. Sheesh, finally. It had to be the last one, but we got the rank 8s. Carrots are harvestable. Where are they, actually? I don't know. Waha! Okay. So that was a fail. There we go. Alright, so then it's just the turnips left. Surely the turnips will give me rank 8s, right? I love mist, and thus turnips love me. See? It pays to be a mist fan. Alright, they can handle the rest of the watering, I sure hope at least. Smack the drum for these guys. Alright, that went swimmingly. Very quick updates all around. We love to see it. Let's see. I was getting a bunch of pop-ups about my skill trees. I'm assuming I've got a decent amount of experience to spend. Yes. Do I care about anything from this short sword tree? Maybe the damage of ultimate attacks? Because I'm pretty sure that's just the follow-up at the end of your regular combo. Sacred treasures. Fuck, we got a lot of the drum dance. That's actually enough to just get us that last RP boost we were aiming for here. Nice! And then from there, we can start... Yeah, we can start just going for the different earth damage boosts, because eventually I think we really should make a weapon that's got earth damage on it so we can actually hit those weaknesses. But let's check out the sword dance too. Okay, we're not missing any RP, it looks like. So it's the same thing here. We can start boosting fire damage. What is the cheapest one we can get? This one up here for sure. Hello, Bunny! Welcome in! How you doing today? The strength boost could be nice versus like 240, 240, 100. Let's get 2 of the strength boosts. That cleans up all of our sword experience. Fan dance also has a fair bit. Yeah, there wasn't any RP here. So I think originally I wanted the wind burst where sprinting knocks back enemies. I think I'll upgrade the damage though. Bunny hop, otherwise doing well in a good mood traveling. Oh, where are you traveling to? I guess like you don't have to tell me the exact location, but is it like a vacation type thing or? There's RP up here, and I think I was pushing for this. Yeah, it was. Okay, so I'm gonna save my RP for these here because they're very, very expensive. And I'm doing well, thank you. I had a really easy, chill morning. I just slept in and then had some leftover pancakes for breakfast. And then I rambled about Precure to my fiance. And that's it. Just on the train. You had a party this weekend. Oh, that's fun. I haven't been to a party for some time. Anytime that we do something, it's basically we have to host it because all of our friends live in various directions. So it's really hard to get anybody to get in the same spot. I think it's like the last time we had like a party was for my fiance's birthday. Oh, but you know what? 4th of July is next weekend, isn't it? People will have time. Maybe we can do something then. Someone found a baby bird that fell out of a tree, so you handed it over to the animal control people? Oh, poor thing. I hope it's able to do well, but surely they'll know how to help it fly. Let's see. Sumo Slam summons a wrestling ring. This ring raises your attack power while drawing in nearby enemies, hitting them with darkness damage. Ooh. Okay, and what's the other one? The demon within unleashes the strength of your inner Oni, slamming all nearby enemies with a devastating attack. Huh, the attack power up might actually be really nice on the other one. But I'll check this tree. Any RP boosts? Yes, at the bottom path. Let's see, boost damage dealt by dark base attacks, adds an attack to the mass dance, a sumo stomp that hits enemies in a wide area. Oh, well, let's just grab that with some of our experience now. Use sumo stomp to stamp the ground, knocking back enemies with a powerful shockwave. Hold circle. Okay. Yeah, the reference number noted down so you can keep up to date with the bird. Nothing yet, though. It's only been like a day or two, so it makes sense. They've probably got to make sure that it doesn't have any diseases or anything before they can do anything. Do I want to do social activities? No. I think I was power leveling Chemist for the RP. But I think getting healed more is going to be very important. Although Penny Pincher is always good. Okay, we can get this because it's super cheap with the forging experience that we have, and we'll keep going towards Penny Pincher down here. I think I will get the healing boost with the rest of my general experience. There we go. Alright, that's all of our experience spent. Now, hang on. I see a bot. Time to kick this guy out of here. And by kick, I mean ban forever. Death. I don't need viewer bots. I want real people here. Die. But let's see. I do have some friend requests I could be working on too. While we're in this winter village, let's go check on Fubuki. That sounds like a good idea to me. And then I am also just going to run over here because I want to go see the blacksmith and check out our new weapon recipes that we have. Oh yeah, we ranked up because of the festival, I assume.
あんたといると退屈しないね。あんたの誘いならいつでも歓迎。これからも仲良くしてくれよ。
Wow, she's so pretty.
な
Alright, firstly... Chat.
あ、よし。
Find it easy to stay focused in the wee hours of the day.
Nandai?
Interesting. Wait, I thought I could back out of the chatting.
な
Alright,
Nandai?
forge.
何を
Firstly,
作るんだい？
we have
Nidega
enough
narune?
platinum to upgrade our hatchet and hammer to max. I think I'm gonna commit to upgrading the hatchet first because I hate chopping
仕
trees
事
with
の
a
時間だ
passion.
ね。任せな。悪くない。我な。
However, I'm going to keep the rest of my platinum to take a look at what we have for swords. 714 damage. It's expensive as fuck, but whoa, damage. Jesus, a giant fucking axe with 800 wind damage. My god. Ooh, but the platinum edge dual blades, my beloved. It does like 8 less than the platinum sword. Come on, I have to. I have to.
仕事の時間だね。任せな。いいものを作れた。あんたにも感謝だね。
Wow. Alright, let's see. Last time I had the Kingfisher bow, which has been incredibly outscaled. Golden pheasant bow. Oh, that sounds so pretty. But I think for now, I'll just take the normal unelemental damage on the hunter's bow.
仕事の時間だね。任せな。
I guess I should be calling it physical damage instead of elemental damage. There we go. My god! Whoa! Whoa. God damn. 400 defense and magic defense with Fubuki's Pauldron. Holy shit, that's better than the Platinum Shield. I guess it's better towards defense as opposed to magic defense, but whoa. Now, I guess the question is, what do I think is the greater threat? Magic damage or physical damage? I'm inclined to say magic damage after an enemy Dark Orb spell nearly bodied me in one hit. Or it was probably multiple hits, but it felt like one hit because by the time I realized it was happening, I had already almost died. Ah, jeez. I have been putting off wearing a new headset because of the rare drop boost on the Adventurer's cap. But, like, I might need to give myself more defenses. Like, that's 134 defense right there. A healing bell slowly recovers the wearer's HP over time. Ooh, that might be nice. Purification Adornment. It lowers experience gain, but gradually refills the wearer's spirit gauge in exchange. My god. I don't think I want that. Star Pendant is an experience booster, but it needs Platinum Exquisite Thread, and I definitely don't have Exquisite Thread. My god. These rings are so pretty, by the way. I knew that they would be the elemental resist items, but like the designs for them, gorgeous. Oh, Steadfast prevents flinching from enemy attacks while increasing damage dealt. I see. Okay, that makes sense. You played through Deltarune recently? I do know the game, yes. It's hard not to know the game. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen basically everybody and their mother playing. How did you like it, Bunny?
なんだいなんだい打ち直せば強く固くしなやかにってね
The damage scaling on the upgrade isn't bad at all for the dual blades, by the way. Oh, sorry about that. I had to sneeze. I think I muted myself in time, though. Phew. What? I could only get one upgrade in because of the strong... Oh, sorry, the golden fletch. That sucks. But it does help with keeping me alive, I guess. Love the character so much, had a good time. There's some crazy strong bosses in it too, which you liked after trying again and again and again. Yeah, I watch one streamer. Her name is Shenpai. She's been doing a subathon, and I tuned in briefly when she was playing Deltarune, but it was basically, she was grinding this one boss over and over and over again. And, you know, getting frustrated with it, but she was improving each time, which was really cool to see. Sweet cute goat boy and your reindeer lady. Ah, I know about the reindeer lady. Her name is Noelle, right? Isn't she really gay? That's like the one thing I know is that she is down bad for Susie. I don't know what she actually is, Susie. Is she like an alligator? Some lizard with teeth? I don't know. Alright, well, goodbye, Veggie Blade. It was a great time having you as a joke weapon. However, damage. And the Kingfisher bow is just a good bow. I don't know what to say. I think I should get rid of the Lucky Loop. Like, drop boost is nice for materials. However, I think I prefer the rare drop boost. And now I'm at the point where the percent boost from the bracelets actually really helps. So it's important to have that. Now, if I'm gonna have a different accessory, what should it be? More crit? Or just a gold bracelet? Instead of making Fubuki's Pauldron, I think I'm going to make the Platinum Shield, because the extra 50 magic defense might matter, and I'm not really doing a lot of water damage right now. Veggie Blade was pretty great, but at least I'm upgrading to a different and practical weapon. Yes, 2 blades. I love me 2 swords. Connection dropped. Oh yeah, no worries, bunny. I think Susie is a lizard. She gets called a dragon at some point. Ooh, that's fun. We love dragon ladies. You know, now that I think about it, the water damage might actually be worth it because we do always have the parasol on hand. Oh, you meant them being made of platinum? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's video game logic. Platinum is definitely stronger than gold at the very least, right?
仕事の時間だね。任せな。いいものを作れた。あんたにも感謝だね。
Alright, but now I am officially out of platinum to use for crafting. You know, I'm glad I didn't commit to trying to make the Akitori mouse because, like, they got replaced so quickly by other stronger weapons. Like, goddamn. Oh, gonna get going? Sounds good, Bunny. Thank you for stopping in while you had the chance. Hope the rest of your travel today goes well. Take it easy after that party.
なんだい?
Oh, right. I forgot about making myself an accessory.
なあ、
It's like, yeah, I have armor.
何を作るんだい? 腕が鳴るね。
Let's try the damage drain and see how much that turns into for us with our new
いい
weapons.
ものを作れた。なんだい?
Are there any hand-me-downs we can give for the rest of our party? Oh my god, Kai starts at level 60? Jesus. Like, I'll fucking take it, but wow. I'm under-leveled. Fenrir, get out of here, because one of our cute girls got kicked out of the party, right? Eh? Why is Matsuri not on the list? Huh. Is she locked out because we have a bond quest going or something? Huh. Well. I don't have anything better for Hina there. Or in terms of head armor. Or in terms of pauldrons. Yeah, okay. I might swap around Pilika with... You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna go in with a whole party of monsters. Because these guys, if I remember correctly, they've got pretty good stats. Wait a minute. Stats and skills. Oh, there is a way where you can see what they can do. It's just hidden behind like 3 different button presses. And you can't really see it with your monsters, but at least you can see it with people. My god. Fubuki and Hina's personas. Not personas. But yes, I am just gonna have my monsters in the front because I can't pay for people to have good equipment right now. So, I can make up for it by having cool monsters instead. Jesus Christ. The 14 levels makes a crazy amount of difference between these two boss monsters, huh? It's okay. Hina monster can catch up, maybe. Committed to the bit. Oh, yeah, you're fine, you're fine. No, get Kai out of this party. If somebody's gonna be gaining levels in the background, I think I want it to be Pilika.
どんな獲物も射抜いてみせよう。
Matsuri, unfortunately, is just falling behind, I guess. Was there anything I had to put down here? Yes! This snow dome thing that will help with us not dying to monsters. Oh. That's a lot of space being taken up. Alright. Goodbye, giant pond. You were cute while you lasted. Oh no, I actually want to put more water down. Yeah, I can't. It's just an awkward angle. Ah! No, I'll move these, I think, instead of removing them. I can put them back here. It's an awkward-ass pond, but whatever. Nope, nope, nope. I wanted to place more. And I guess we can move this as if it's like actually part of the snow dome? I don't know. Does that make any sense? Snowman back here, actually. Then we can remove this. And maybe make the Torige as like something that goes for the snow dome? Ah, it's not centered! Oh my god, that sucks. Alright, whatever. It's something. Although I do have to put a barn and a bathhouse down somewhere too. I think there was another development zone up here? Oh boy, traveling merchant. Hi. Oh hey, golden seeds. You know, I don't think I found golden potatoes yet. Gimme. Another one to work on. Yeah, I put a house up here. Oh no. I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit the barn. We are definitely not. Bathhouse? It's good enough. It's more RP for us. I guess I can put some, trees? Yeah. Just to fill this corner. Until I find something else to put here. How do I fix this path? I guess like this? That's good enough, I guess. Okay, that'll have to do. Now, where the fuck can I put this barn? Do I just get rid of my pond entirely? Because that's like the only spot where I have more room. Like that, maybe? And, barn goes where? Where? Technically, it can fit in this corner. That looks real weird. That's not conducive to anything. Okay. I move this. You know what? I'm just gonna remove these because it's faster. Okay, so now barn. Okay, barn. God, either way, it's blocking off a path. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Symmetry? I don't know. So we can make it so that way the barn faces one of the paths, kind of, without blocking it off entirely. Because otherwise, the open part faces the pond. So like this. It'll have to do. And unfortunately, my pond doesn't fit there anymore. So we're just gonna have to, like, throw it in the corner, maybe? And little snow dome can, go here? I don't fucking know. Maybe I should have put it where I put those trees, huh? Hang on, I'm removing you. Because I think it fits in that corner almost perfectly, and that would be so much fucking easier. Cody gate roughly centered with where it opens up there. Put the lantern on the other side here. It's not quite lined up. And, Jizo statue here. A little sign for the fish pond. Do not disturb the koi fish. We can put the pagodas here, I guess? The Jizo statue? Good enough. Good enough for me. Okay, now we run back up here. as I try to make anything cohesive. Because I definitely want that extra stat boost that I get with the extra mind. Again, that's magic resist, and magic resist is going to be important apparently because things can try to kill me. Ah. Alright, we can fit one tree here. And, ooh, that's just not enough space to fit 2 trees. Things have always been trying to kill me, yes, but they haven't been good at it until now. Oh, damn it, it does not fit here. This house is just a little too fucking big. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Where else can I possibly fit it? This place doesn't have much. Okay, I'll take you. You go somewhere else, please. Okay. Finally. We found a place for it. This tree doesn't look half bad there. And then now we can move that miso building. Random building though it is. It still gives 2 RP. Wrong button. Shoop. Bring on any outings? No. Okay, yes. This miso storage unit fits back here. I don't like how it's facing. We can say it's part of this person's house here. Like, they just have a thing for miso. And there's a couple trees. There you go. Good enough? Good enough. I'll take it, honestly. We need it. Alright, now we can actually go hang out with Fubuki. After cleaning up the shrine. Never mind. We're not hanging out with him at all.
その辺で少し待ってようぜ。そうしましょう。今日は日差しも暖かくて気持ちいいですし。
今日は一段と冷えますね。里の皆さんが体調を崩してなければいいのですが。雪だるまにしては目も鼻も見当たらないような。誰か来た時に作ったのかな。この大きさだと作るのも大変そうですけど。あれ
What? Huh?
ふぶきさん、やっと帰ってきてくれたんですね。
Surely this could have been avoided, Kaguya. You're not this dumb.
で、そんなことはどうでもいいですよ。とにかく中へ。すぐに温かいものを用意しますから。
ありがとう。
Oh my god, Wilby, you too! Why are both of you this stupid?
はあ、生き返ります。まったくだ。危うく凍え死ぬとこだったぜ。
肝が冷えたのは僕の方ですよ。
私たちが来た時はまだ日も高くて気持ちいい陽気だったのです。それでいつの間にか居眠りしちまってな。その
Oh
間に
my
雪が降り出した
god.
らしくて、気づけば
Falling
もう
asleep in the sun in the winter and waking up to being covered in snow. You guys are so stupid.
無茶が過ぎますよ。いくら晴れてたと言っても、ここは冬の里なんですから。それに用があったのなら、普通に訪ねてもらえればよかったのに。
最近は留守にしていることが多いと聞きまして、様子を見に来た渡良瀬さんが今日もいなかったと。そういえばずっと社にいたとか言ってたな。まさかいるすか？
僕もお昼寝してただけですよ。それでなぜこちらに？
里の方から相談されたのです。最近知らないうちに悩み事が解決していると。それ相談なのか？解決してるならいいことだ
Oh,
ろ。
are they doing the same thing that they did with Uolaka?
でも気になりません？誰にも頼んでないのに解決していたら。まあ確かにな。
そうですか。里の皆さんが気にして。
吹雪さん？
それ実は全部僕がやったんです。
吹雪さんが？
はい。でも不安にさせてるなんて思わなくて、皆さんのお役に立てればと思っただけなのですが。
誰がやったのか気になるってだけだろ。別に不安がってはいないと思うぞ。皆さん感謝していましたよ。ただお礼も言えないのがもどかしい。
Okay, so it's not the exact same. He's still trying to do things for people to feel useful, like a proper god. But in this case, they're not rejecting it. They're just going, hey, who's doing this?
でもどうして隠れて人助けを？里の人たちとも親しいように見えましたけど。
ええ、とてもよくしてもらってます。あれだけ迷惑をかけた僕なんかに。
人食い狼のことか。あれは吹雪さんのせいではありません。そんなに気に病む必要はありませんよ。
それでも彼らを怯えさせていたのは事実です。理由がどうあれ、里の人たちに迷惑をかけてしまった。その償いはしなければなりません。
なら普通に手伝えばいいじゃないか。こそこそ隠れてやる必要なんてないだろう。
初めはそうしていましたし、里の方々も喜んでくれていたように思います。でも怖いんです。また前みたいに迷惑をかけてしまうのではないか。いえ、もしかしたら彼らを手にかけてしまう可能性すら。
さすがに考えすぎだろう。それとも何か理由があるのか？吹雪さんはすごいです。
え？
里の人たちのことを思い続けているのですから。自分の不安さえも押し殺して。
I mean, Kaguya, yeah, sure. Help him cheer up, help him feel more confident. Wolby had you read, didn't they? Didn't he? I don't know. They're a little gremlin. Wolby had you read. Tell me your secrets, cute wolf boy.
私が同じ境遇だったらきっと逃げ出していたと思います。まあ辛い状況ではあるよな。過去は消えないけど克服するのも大変だし。
褒められるようなことではありません。いわばこれはただのお役目、冬の神として務めを果たしているだけなのですから。
たとえそうだとしてもどうしても気持ちや考えが邪魔をします。ですからそれができる吹雪さんはすごいんです。でもやはり辛くなる時もあると思います。そんな時誰かと一緒なら心強くないですか？
それはどういう？
私にも手伝わせてください。吹雪さんがやろうとしていることを。一人だと悪い方向にばかり考えてしまいます。でしたら一緒にいれば解決です。
それはお誘いは嬉しいですけど、今度は君に迷惑をかけてしまうかも。
ではこう考えてください。吹雪さんがまた暴れ出したりしないように
There we
第一の
go.
相手として
That's gonna convince
私が
him.
見守ります。お、そいつはいい考えだな。吹雪の不安も解消できて一石二鳥だ。
本当にいいんですか？
もちろん吹雪さんさえ良ければですけど。
ありがとうございます。頼りにさせてもらいますね。
Cute! Cold winter, warm hearts. I assume this is just gonna be wow. Everybody in this village is so nice. But we'll see.
これは今日は吹雪様もご一緒なのですね。
里のために協力しようという話になりまして。ですよね、吹雪さん。
はい。僕一人では迷惑をかけてしまうかもしれませんから。
迷惑だなんてとんでもない。むしろ私たちこそ迷惑をかけてしまわないか不安です。はい。おっと、そうでした。お二人にこれを。
Is that the cherry salmon or rainbow trout model? I can't tell.
いやー、ここ最近不良続きだったのですが、今日は垂らせば釣れる入れ食い状態でして、よかったら受け取ってくださいです。はい。では私はこれで。
見回りどころではなくなってしまいましたね。
ですね。こんなに食べきれるかな。
おいらが食ってやるから心配すんなって。
待ってください、モコロン。
これはあの湖の。僕のしたこと無駄じゃなかったんだ。あのまま里の人たちを避けていたらこのことも知れずにいたのかもしれませんね。ありがとう、僕を連れ出してくれて。
Cute. Alright, we need to reach bond level 4 with Fubuki. Well, let's go say hi to him while we're here. Oh, do I have anything he might like to eat? No, but my inventory's full. Hang on. I can throw this away, save that. Crystal Skull? When did I get that? Okay, I'm saving it though. Quality horn, quality branch. Sell all the crops. Cool, the rest can go in storage. I might have to start leveling my Cluckadoodle and Buffamoo just to see if we can get better milk products. Well, it's not like we need medium or like medium milks, medium eggs. I think every recipe has just been okay with whatever egg you choose to use. So maybe I do leave it as is. Anyways, I don't have anything he'll like, so we'll see.
おはようございます。さすがです。
Let's chat.
なんです？
Hang out. Do you want to go to the mountains? You live in this region? Oh no, this is a completely different region. Okay, he did like that though. I think that was a loved response because that was 21 points. Oh, do you have a request? No, it's just showing me that the quest marker is there. Okay. So that's it for Fubuki today. Let's go ahead and do Matsuri has request at the Limestone Caverns, right? Let's work on this here too.
まつりさん、よかった。間に合いました。
いいところに来たな。ちょっと手を貸せ。
はい。
私がさらわれてたところってどの辺？半分寝てたし覚えてないんだよね。
Imagine getting kidnapped in your sword and you're still asleep for most of it.
勢いで来たのはいいけど迷っちゃっててさ。急いで来て損した。あんまり悩むとハゲるぞ。フワゲが取れなくなったらどうすんの？オイラはハゲないしフワゲも取れないからな。
まあまあ、もうちょっと奥の方でしたよ。案内しますね。
I hope we don't have to have her in our party for this, because I'm keeping my monster gang. Wait, even when I'm doing 1,000 damage, the damage drain is only 1 healed for me? Oh, we might have to get rid of that accessory. That sucks. I figured there was something here I missed. I'm gonna run all the way to the end because I think that's a block that can be destroyed now with that chest. Or maybe not. No, okay. Oh, I could have just done that the whole time. Never mind. Cool, thanks. Alright, well, I'm assuming she wants us to go all the way back here, right? Huh, I never hit the save point. Oops. That's on me.
確かこの辺りだったよな。ここか？
そうですね。まだ少し怨念というか感情が残っていますね。
触れば何か見えるかもしれないな。
あ、不用意に触れない方が。
あんた剣ばっかやってないで働いておくれよ。
わしは天下一の剣士じゃ。修行せねならん。
毎日毎日そればっかで全然働かないんだから。私ももう限界だよ。
わしは剣の神に祝福された身じゃ。剣を取れば無双よ。
Uh-oh. Matsuri, I think you ruined a marriage.
わしが最強じゃ。
あんた頼むよ。剣だけじゃ食べていけないんだ。働いとくれよ。
やかましい。わしは天下一の剣士になるんじゃ。
天下一天下一っていつもそればっかり。一体いつそれになれんのさ。
わしが本気になればとっくになれたわ。お前がそうやってわしの修行を邪魔しなければな。剣さえ折れなければわしの勝ちじゃ。最強の剣さえあれば最強の剣。最強の剣は
哀れだな。まつりさん？
よし決めた。私どっちの役目もちゃんとやる。ごめん、あんたに渡すって言ったけどやめる。夏の神はやっぱまつりちゃんがやるから。
Okay, well, it's a good thing I never wanted that in the first place, but, oh-wee. I'm glad she got to see the consequences of not taking her role seriously, but at the same time, good God, she ruined a marriage.
はい。
Who knows how many
ふさわし
actually.
いと思います。
当然。
Wait until tomorrow for her as well. Okay. Oh, you know. Yeah! You can ride your monsters! I figured they were large enough. Oh my god. Yippee! Neat. I think it's still not as fast as using the fan sprint, but still very neat. You turn with drink to ruin a marriage. We just got to see a flashback of the guy that stole Matsuri's blade. Apparently, he ignored his wife and kept training constantly and didn't work, and then he still died to a random swordsman anyway. So, ruined a marriage. Hi, Kai.
わっはっは俺とお前はもうマブダチだ。
困ったことがありゃすぐ言えよ。改めて俺は鬼神回覧童子の御事だ。鬼族の大将でもある。鬼の手借りたきゃすぐいいな。金棒担いで助けてやっからよ。
Thanks for the help, Kai. I'm not gonna put you in my party, but thank you.
なんだ
Do you like dreams? Probably not. That feels very silly. Well, it was enough to get him up to bond rank 2. Not that we needed to do much, but... Eh.
鬼と人仲良くなれねえなんていうやつに俺たちの姿を見せてやりてえぜ。なんだ
Nope, I'm good. Please ignore that I accidentally drew my bow. I had put my controller in my lap. I was not threatening you. Nice feeling.
ふむ。なんだ。すまないが。
Deliver iron for rusty metal? No, thanks. I don't need it.
その願い
I've already learned his mask dances, so that's fine. Learn the
その
demon
願い
within.
引き受け
Easy, easy. That golden gleam. Harvest a golden vegetable. Ooh. I'm absolutely gonna deliver the claws for the exquisite claws. And then both... I think we do both of these
引き受けまし
horns.
た
Even though it puts us kind of low, the exquisite horns are still hard to come by.
頑張りましょうよーし
I have golden crops that'll be ready soon, so I'm just gonna take this in advance. I'm not gonna do this horn one though, because I don't really need these crystals. I am gonna take the Oni and the cannon, because I'm gonna be doing the dungeon. And I know they've got some crazy levels there. I'm assuming, like, the one smack is all I need now, right? Because I have the best hatchet. Let's go. Unfortunately, it sure goes to show that it's easy to not really get a lot of lumber from the default trees, but whatever, you're supposed to have a lot of trees, as opposed to a few. Right, everything's good here at the farm. I'm just gonna put stuff in storage and then we're ready to go. Wait, there we go. All right. Ooh, before I forget. Let's go break that block. Out of my way. I said out of my way. Ooh, a rune crystal. Still don't know what those are used for, but gimme, gimme. Alright, I don't think there are any places left here. I don't remember any other rocks there. Were there any in the summer region? I don't think so. I don't see any chests or Jizo statues at the very least. I know there was one over in the fall region, though. It was right up there, I think. Oh, that was multiple hits. Oh, hey! Traveling peddler.
今日は何を買うんだい
Ooh! You sell different goods. I'm gonna buy like 6 of these, so I have 10. I've got plenty strong fur. Quality fur. Take 2 of these to be safe. 2 of these to be safe. Alright.
なんだ
If he had, like, exquisite or quality materials, that would have been sick. But he doesn't. That's fine. Hi. Man. That's a 1% damage drain. That's so disappointing. Oh, you also just have fucking fire breath? That's so cool. Oh, I can break the blocks, but that's still closed? Okay, never mind. I know there's a chest up there, but I don't think I can access it yet. Well, actually, maybe I can. I didn't notice this climbing path before. Oh, fuck. I messed it up. Ah. Let's take it slow. Ow, damn it. Oh, no, I see what I'm supposed to do. I need to get back up there and use the parasol to float up on the wind. I thought it meant that it had activated something, like a switch somewhere. But no, that's what it was. Oh, damn it. I dashed off the edge. Alright, slow it down. Slow it down. Doesn't get me high enough. Hang on. Okay, that was a little wonky, but it worked this time. And it's just wind crystals. Okay, at least that gets the chest off the map. Kind of funny how the breakable obstacles just cease to exist once you bonk them. Classic video game logic. It just disappears when you don't want to load it. And who wants to load something broken? Alright, but now I still want my pretty yellow bird. Where are you? Hello? Ow. Okay, I've been trying to give it feathers before, and that clearly didn't work. What do I think it'll like? Do you want gold? Yay! Alright, if anybody wants to name the bird, you can go ahead and use 1,000 points to suggest a name right now. Otherwise, I'll have to think of a good name for myself. What's a good name for a golden bird? I guess there's always like a phoenix. But what if that's an actual monster in this game? I don't know. I don't know. What's a dramatic bird even in most works? Other than a phoenix? I don't think there's many. Can I move the camera? No, no I can't. So I can't even like get a good look at the rest of its coloration. I guess like some depictions of a phoenix are actually gold, so maybe I'll go with that. Okay. Last chance for anybody to redeem any points if they want to. Otherwise, I'm going with phoenix. I hope that fits. I know there's a character limit. Oh, wow, 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 wow. There we go. Alright, it does seem to fit. Alright. No points. So, Phoenix it is. Alright, that's all that I needed there. Let's just go to the fields. Aw, it's raining so they're not out. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, right as it stopped raining though. Yay, now I can see them! My two boss monsters were grouped together. I like that. So I guess the golden bird must have been moved somewhere else. Let's check. To the winter village. So now somebody can actually start working that one. Okay. Oh, but I should double check my people because I'm pretty sure. Aha! Get out of here! You can just start fishing. Oh, Mitsuba, I'm sorry. We do have some animal lovers here, so you change your job to the large barn now that we have a monster there. And... you know what, instead of you farming... We've got 2 shops that need to be manned, but I'm gonna put you to mining. Okay, you can man the bathhouse. And you, for now, can deal with the udon cart. Okay, good enough. All right. Now we can go do the plot. Thank you for more platinum. I'm assuming we can't jump over that even with the parasol. I would love to try. Ah, that's not a ledge. Okay, fine, fine. Because we totally could have run across that. Alright, how dangerous is it gonna be this time? Alright, well my damage numbers are immediately looking better. Alright, that went so much better than last time we were here, my god. Stop that. I was just trying to go for the platinum. Are they doing more damage than me? Are my monsters doing more damage than me? Hang on. Let's test this out. No, not in that case, because I'm consistently doing 900 to 1100. Oh, but that effective damage that somebody did was really good. Eh? Ah, up here. Ow. Is it again a charge? Ah, it's already dead. Okay. What's up? Hello, Nashoba. How you doing today? What was dorky? The what's up? It's fine. I still use slang from... is it 10 years ago? I mean, I heard it 10 years ago, but I'm pretty sure I only heard it from people who knew slang before then. So you know what? I still use outdated slang. We can all use outdated slang. No judgment. Judgment-free zone. What's back here? Just a building? Okay, just a building. Can't say you're working today. You got it, Nashoba. Thank you for stopping in while you had the chance. I really appreciate it. Good luck with your shift. I hope it goes well for you. I don't think you've ever mentioned what you do for work. You said don't mention retail once though, so am I right in assuming retail hell? Ah, hi. These are weak to water, good to know. Not anymore? Hell yeah! I wish all of my formerly retail people a very good congratulations on getting out. God, that is really good that the Hina monster still has the CC. It's great. Retail is evil. Absolutely. It doesn't respect your time. It's filled with arbitrary rules to make people in charge more money. Okay, who's hitting me? Oh, it's these assholes up here. Die. Customers cut you out for things beyond your control. Some people actually believe the whole the customer is always right bullshit, which is never the case, ever. People only tell you that if they don't want to deal with the problem at hand. Do you suppose I could? I see. It's much simpler. I was trying to see if I could, like, angle an arrow. It's just this. Get the cannon! No, 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 not you. The cannon.
Yeah.
Wait, there's still more? Die! Thank you. Get out. Oh no, get me out, get me out! I'm stuck in the corner with the froggy! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everybody else just saw the game glitch the fuck out, right? Whew. I was just spin dashing for a second. My god. If you told me what you did, we feel differently. Well, I'm a business analyst for a debt collecting company, so there's not much you can do that's more scum of the earth than that. Where? Oh, I couldn't see the chest beyond the giant fucking tails. That's the one bad thing about having boss monsters with you. They're so big. They're going to take up the entire screen. Ah! Leave me alone. You're a minister? Like, religious? I didn't know they paid people for that. I mean, I guess they must, right? Otherwise, how else do people make a living? Huh! Hang on. How do I... There we go. Oh, there's still more? Where? There we go. That got all of it. But yeah, I don't see why I'd view someone differently for being a minister. Just means you're involved in your faith. You know, as long as you're not preaching to, you know, kill all the gays or whatever, then you're good in my book. Platinum bow, an arcane light talisman's recipe, celestial crown recipe. Is this just a random tent? Yes. I don't know why it's here, but it's a random tent. People change their personalities when you tell them what to do? Oh. Well, I'm very sorry for that. I don't know why they would. Faith itself is not inherently bad. It's just, you know, how it is, like, not practiced per se, but, like, applied to other people who are not part of that faith. Like, that is what tends to, like, trip people up. Or I guess, yeah, sometimes it can be the practice itself that's bad, depending on how, like, worshippers themselves are treated. Once there was someone trying to hide the fact that he smoked, he had his arm behind his back and there was smoke rising above his head. Oh my god. Dude, whoever that was, think about what that's gonna look like, jeez. At least put out the cigarette before you try hiding it, you know? Like, use some brain cells. Yeah, fighting like an Oni. Yeah, he wants me to be his henchman? Whoa! Ooh. What's up here? Yaha! That's where it is. Can I get on the roofs? I want to get on the roof! How? Let me get on the roof. Is it up here? Wait, is that not a surface I can grab onto? No! There's gotta be another way on the roof. Come on. Hi. Ow. I need to get a good angle on this hallway. Damn it, the cannon moved. At least I'm hitting both of them now. Ah! Fuck you! This is a water cannon, so I'm gonna try and get a big sword smack in, but it was too late. Okay, I will get this one last platinum node, and I think that's all I can do in this area because I have no RP and I must scream. Hey, but this is how you get on the roofs. Yeah, I can't. Oh, but there's RP over there, but there's no point in grabbing it. Okay, I at least have a halfway point in here, so that's fine. We can go home. Your thing is, you're not your parents, and you're not God, so you shouldn't worry about what I think about you. That means going with everybody anyway. I think that's a good way to handle it, yeah. Like, technically, as a minister, you would be considered to be in, like, a position of, like, authority, I guess, within your faith. So for people who are of the faith, like, I can see why they would care because of that religious authority that you technically have over them. But I think that's a good way of going about it, is like, even though you, like, preach that faith and practice that faith alongside them in maybe a higher position, like, you're still not the person who's ultimately going to be, like, judging them for what they do. So I like that take on it. I think that's a good one. But then again, I am not even of any faiths myself. So you probably don't need my opinion either. Also, all these people suck ass, by the way. 1 output. 1 output. 2 output, Big Eater. You know what? You can sit. You can stay, Kotake. You can stay. Authority isn't yours, it's God's. Yeah, but like technically, like as a minister, like you've got, you're supposed to have like more access to that, right? Like it's not like God is not speaking through you is not meant to be what it is, but like you are still somebody who is meant to be like, I don't know. My understanding is that ministers are supposed to like guide people towards that path. To guide them towards God, I guess. Does that make sense? Like, do I have the correct impression? Yes, exquisite claws, thank you. And horns. I don't need the crystal, so I'm not going to do the soul clusters. More horns, though. Okay, we love seeing that. Because these exquisite materials are going to be hard for us to come by, because I'm pretty sure they're dropped by monsters that are closer to the level cap than we are now. Alright, how are we looking here? These can't have anything done with them yet. Okay, turnips are harvestable. Daisies could be, but honestly I'm just gonna let them go another day. Alright, so unfortunately, mega crops do not give extra seeds, so I just need to sacrifice one of them, and now we can grab all the rest. Oh, in other denominations, the minister has that authority, but in the Southern Baptist faith, it's democratic. The pastor has no more authority than someone who sits in the pew. Your job is to just tell what the Bible says. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that's how it works for Southern Baptists. I guess that is my bias. I think I am most familiar with the Catholic faith, because that is what my father was raised. Not that I ever actually attended church as a Catholic myself. Definitely did not. He did not make us do that. But that's just like the most exposure that I think I've had. I didn't know that Southern Baptist was like that. Cool. I genuinely think that's a very interesting difference. Personally, there is a lot about religion that is like very interesting in terms of like analyzing the different faiths and how they practice their faiths and so on and so forth. I know a lot of people just don't like talking about religion at all. Because for many reasons, some people have religious trauma, others are maybe a little intolerant and don't like hearing about other faiths, but I think it's always an interesting subject when it comes up. Okay, that should be fine for here. Let's go ahead to the summer region. Cucumbers are fine. Emery flowers we can try and aim for. Oh, we can do the pineapples too. Okay, okay, okay. Darn, failed that one. We're looking for level 8. Womp womp. Okay, another round of planting for the emery flowers. That's okay. We can deal. So I guess now we go aggressively drum smacking everything. And now we can see if we get the level 8 pineapples. Ah, jeez. Hey! Level 8. Okay, everything has been drum smacked. We're gonna have the turnips ready for harvest. We weren't leveling them here. I think it was just to make sure that we have the quests for golden crops checked off, which is good. Green peppers, pink melons, and the blue bellflowers will be done tomorrow, though. Oh no. Not everything was watered yesterday. Okay, I forgot these fuckers need help with everything they do. Okay, surely that's enough. They can handle a fucking 5x4. What did you say something unbiblical? Then the congregation would have the responsibility to either correct you or even fire you. But that's not just Southern Baptist. That's biblical in general. Ooh, I didn't know that part either. I do actually have a friend who is very involved with his community. He's not a minister, but he does a lot of like youth program work through his church. And so he's involved like that. And he has like, he's genuinely read, I think, oh, I don't think it's all of the different books. But maybe it is. He was talking before about how he'd read them, and like my fiance had actually tried to read some of the Bible previously, and I think he got through one of the books. But I don't remember. It's been so long since he actually talked about it. But yeah, we have a friend who's very involved in his faith, and like listening to him talk about it, it's always super interesting. Oh, nice. We got the turnips because we wanted too. We can try and get level 9 sweet potatoes. We're going to do that right now. Let's go! All right. Well, that's done. The sweet potatoes have been maxed. As have the eggplants. Unfortunately, our pumpkins have fallen behind by quite a bit, but that's fine. We can deal with that. Our flowers, of course, are taking a long time as well, but that's just how they are because they drop so few seeds. Oh, you got to go, so you can't stick around? Oh, no, no problem at all. Again, have a good shift at work. I hope it goes well for you. Is it supposed to be fun? I don't know if it's supposed to be fun. So yeah, just generally I hope it goes well for you. I said we don't drum smack the rice. We can just leave that be. Let's go to the winter area and work on those crops. Okay, spinach is back on the menu, as is the blue crystal flower. Oh, and the pink bellflower. Let's start with the spinach, because I see people trying to harvest them. You think it's fun? Alright, then have fun at work. Quite exhausting. Well, unfortunately, I think any work is going to be exhausting. Anybody who says, if you do what you love, you'll never work a day in your life? Wrong. Completely wrong. Work is work, no matter if you think it's fun. It takes a toll. Okay, got those done. We were working on green crystal flowers elsewhere, weren't we? I don't know anymore. I'm gonna keep sword swinging them just in case. Well, actually, we have a level 5, so that means we must have done them somewhere else. I think we just had them in the fall region, actually. So we can fill this space with more blue flowers. People who say that have never done a funeral in the blazing sun. Oh my god, that sounds awful! Oh, but yes, later! Don't want to make you late. God, genuinely, I can't imagine having to be dressed in black in the middle of a sunny day. Oh. Like, specifically, like, formal funeral wear black. Because, like, sometimes, if you're just a goth bitch, you can have, you know, a black skirt, black shorts, you know, that sort of thing. But, like, funerals are full-on suits and dresses? That sounds so hot and stuffy. That sounds unbearable. Hey, the pink turnip seeds are rank 9. Mist has blessed us on this day. It pays to be a Mist fan. Let's see. Napa cabbage, we're looking for rank 6. Oh god. Hey, on the last one. Better than nothing. Ooh, we might get rank 9 on the leaks. Let's go! Okay, the leaks are also max rank. Everything else is kind of falling behind the turnips and the leeks. I think I just got lucky with them, even though the spinach grows so fast. But we take those. Ooh, is that it? Yeah. We needed rank 6 radish. We have them. Let's go. Alright, time for a couple more drum smacks. Okay, and that is all of our farming done for the day. I should probably help with the watering. Nope. Move that back. Alright, surely they can handle 18 squares. Alright, I think we just throw literally everything in here and call it a day. Man, rank 6 golden turnips sell for basically equal amount of rank 9 mega turnip. I wonder if you can get large golden crops in this game. I think you used to be able to do that in previous games, but I don't know if they have the same stuff carried over for the golden crops. We'll see. We'll see. I am gonna run back over to the blacksmith because I want to keep taking a look at the recipes we can make because I think we just got a new bow and I'm willing to replace the one I just made.
なあ
Oh, any requests?
お願いできるかな
Deliver bronze for iron? Why not? Take it. Anything to be friends with you.
なんだいなんだいなんだい
You know what? I'll make my other tool.
腕が鳴る仕事の時間だね任せないいものを作れた何を作るんだい腕が鳴るね
So we've learned the damage drain on the Ring of Repose sucks ass. It's like 1%. I was doing 1,000 damage and only got 1 HP. And then when I did like 3,000 damage, I got 3 HP. So that's not worth it. Maybe I just go for the critical ring because I have extra damage. Not extra damage. I have more attacks than the average person as a dual blade main. So
仕事の
I'm
時
doing
間だ
it.
ね任せないいものを作れたあんたにも感謝だね
Oh goodness, the Celestial Crown is actually really good for defenses. Oh, but my rare drops. I want my rare drops. Oh my god, the platinum bow is so expensive I can't make it. Oh. I have no money and I must scream. Yeah, I don't think our party members that are people are coming back for a long time because I don't have money.
なんだいなんだい
I can at
何を引き取
least
ればいいん
sell
だ
some of my random seeds.
ありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとね
All of my pink turnips can
ありがと
go,
ねありがとね
except for the rank 9, of
ありが
course.
とねありがとね
I'll save the rank 8s just in case we get like a mega pink turnip and that fucks things up.
ありがとねありがとねありがとね
Same thing with the rank
あり
8s for the
あり
tomatoes.
がとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとね
Same thing with the eggplants.
ありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとね
We love voice line spam!
ありがとねありがとねありがとね
Are we doing 1,000 damage? That's not 1%. Right, that's 0.1%. I always forget the decimal. Like in my head, I've got the decimal there, but when I go to say it, I don't actually say the decimal.
ありがとね
But yeah, 0.1%. 1 HP for doing 1,000 damage.
ありがとね
That's not worth it. Considering my HP is also in the thousands.
ありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとね
I can actually sell the rank 8s for the cucumbers because I have them regrowing, so they are sustainable.
ありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとね
Almost there.
ありがとね
Just a little bit more voice line
あ
spam.
りがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとね
When did I get these rank 3 seedlings?
ありが
Uh-oh.
とね
Uh-oh, what's happening?
ありがとね
Is my rice done today and I just didn't check?
ありがとね
I thought they were done tomorrow.
ありがとね
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
ありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとね
Shit!
Oh, welp, I accidentally sold all my pink bellflower seeds. I thought I had one more level.
ありがとね
This is fine.
ありがとねありがとね
I hope I
あ
didn't
りがと
fuck
ね
up.
ありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとねありがとね
Alright, my seed list is so much cleaner now. We love to see it.
なんだい
And now, with all the
Nanda?
seeds I sold,
何を作るんだい腕が鳴るね
I can make myself the platinum bow and then some. Okay, not bad.
仕事の時間だね任せないいものを作れたなんだい
Let's see. Hunter's bow is now platinum bow. And this is now the critical ring.
Oh, rare drop boost. I love you, but... well, I mean, I'm living much better now that I've got the other pauldron on, so...
な
Maybe I can get away
Nanda?
with just upgrading it.
打ち直せば強く硬くしなやかにってね
It's just 10 more defense and 5 more magic defense.
仕事の時間だね任せな
It's like half of what I'd get if I wore the celestial crown
感謝だね
for the defense. It's much worse for the magic defense, but we're
なん
good.
だい打ち直せば強く
Can I like
硬く
get the
しなや
Magatama
かに
off
って
of
ね
this? Remove. Haha, thank you. So I should be filling these slots. Ooh. I have some rank 2 ones. I guess I'll take the strength boost on the bow. I'll put a max RP boost, why not? And then, on my dual blades, I'll put crit damage. And I guess max HP.
なんだい打ち直せば強く硬くしなや
Oh,
か
I
に
guess I can put something on my pauldron too,
Nanda?
huh? For the Magatamas.
打ち直せば強く硬くしなやかにってね
So maybe I remove the max HP one. And I put the elemental vuln damage up so I can have that for my different sacred weapons. And then we put the HP boost on the pauldron. My ring doesn't have any Magatama slots, so that's fine.
なんだい
Okay.
なんだいなんだい何を作るんだい腕が鳴るね
I if I want my party to survive, it would be best to give them defense. But also, they're doing so much less damage than my monsters. Hina and Fubuki are both dual blades users. I guess if I wanted to not spend as much, I could go a tier down and give them these water damage blades. I save almost 10k. But I lose 200 damage. But it used to be in Rune Factory that elemental damage weapons would hit their magic defense as opposed to the physical defense, which meant most monsters would still take more damage from magic damage weapons. Does that still apply here? I don't know. Ugh. I can just give Ulalaka the hunter's bow that I made. It's only 150 damage, right? Right? That's almost as much as the dragonfish. Okay. Okay, you know what? You know what? Let's make 2 of these.
仕事の時間だね。任せな。悪くない。我ながらいい出来。
And then from there, we can make 2 of these. I don't have enough money. If I made 2 of these, I could give it to both Fubuki and Hina, and they would have better defenses and a bit of a magic damage boost.
Nandai?
声をかけてくださってありがとうございます。微力ながら女性
Whip. Dragon. I think I'm gonna give him the pauldron just because it is his pauldron. And then from there, I'm gonna sacrifice a bit of his defenses for the drop boost on him. And that way now, what I can do is I'll swap him out for my attack monster.
僕ですか？やった。ワンワン。失礼。
A 1-1 that also sounds like a woo, that is also a woof. I pick him up in my mouth and I just...
Anyway, I'm normal about this. Alright, unfortunately, I can't have Ulalaka out because her stats are not gonna compare to somebody with real armor. Somehow she has more attack than Hina, though? That's strange. Whatever. Hina's got dual blades, so we love her anyway. But yeah, even Fubuki with his weapons just does not compare to Hina monster form. Jesus Christ. Or Fluffles, really. I think the human scaling's kind of fucked in this game. But oh well, we deal with it. Here's my bird! You're so pretty. Wow. I love pretty birds. Anyway, we have another Matsuri quest. Let's go see what sort of shenanigans she's getting up to this time.
修行中ですか？
まあね、どっちもちゃんとやるって決めたから。ああ、そうそう、実はあれからちょっと考えてたことがあって、あんたに相談があるんだけど。
なんでしょう？
うちの里で夏祭りっていうか盆踊りできないかな。死者の魂を見送るためのやつ。
Oh, I like that, especially after what we saw of that ghost last time.
ほら、私を盗んだやつの怨念残留思念をこの前見たじゃん。腹立つやつだけど、これもなんかの縁かなって。未練を断ち切るくらいしてやるかと思ってさ。確かに縁といえば縁だよな。夏の神として花火とか祭りで盛大に見送ってやりたい。時期とかは気にしなくていいからさ。
Oh no, it's summer. It's not out of season. This is your time, girl. Go
私
off.
も賛成です。
でしょ、超いい案でしょ。祭りちゃんなんていい神様なんだって自分で思ったもんね。
ええ。
Alright, reach bond level 6. Wait until tomorrow. We've already done that. Well, not to wait until tomorrow, but we're at bond level 6 with her already, because she was in our party for a little bit. She got kind of kicked out unceremoniously when we got the cute wolf boy, though. But I don't make the rules, I just follow them. I say, having absolutely been the one who made the rules, don't worry about it. God, this place is so cramped with these two houses, but like, it's the only way that makes it work. What can you do? They don't give you much space here. Oh, Icy Fubuki. Oh my god, hi! Wonder why Kai always wears a mask? As do I! We should steal his mask from him. Surely you like going to Iroha's, right? Who doesn't like Dongo? If anybody disliked Dongo, I don't think we could ever consider them a marriage candidate. Oh, hey, special scene.
Iroha's dango tastes delicious.
I'm glad we came if you enjoy them that much.
So am I. I was just in the mood for something sweet. Thank you for bringing me here. The peaceful setting, the appetizing aromas, the delicious tea and dango. I'm in heaven.
Aromas? I can smell the tea, but that's about
どう
it.
でしょう？
What else do you smell?
The dango's mild sweetness, the tea's herbal fragrance, and the perfume of flowers blooming throughout the village. They blend into a single, gentle scent that envelops me like a hug from Sister Spring.
すごい。
Wow, you have one sharp nose. You must enjoy so many things based on the smell alone. It makes me jealous.
Well, a sharp nose is nice in those situations, but not all the time.
So when does it hinder rather than help?
The other day, I was helping clean out a monster barn. The Buffamoo's droppings assaulted my senses. My nose refused to work for hours after a whiff of that stink.
That would be rough. The curse of anybody with a sharp sense of smell.
こんなにも自分のことを話せるのは君が初めてです。もっとたくさん話し相手になってくださいね。
We can have dinner together! Alright, but now we can head to the winter village and learn how to enjoy the cold, apparently. Yeah.
お待たせしました。社を出たら子供たちに囲まれてしまって。
子供に人気ありそうだもんな。
Yeah.
とか耳とかさ。
モクロンくんほどじゃないですよ。その証拠に、ほら。
もくもくだ。もくもくが飛んでる。
おい、こっち来るな。モフモフするなら吹雪にしとけ。新しいモコモコ。待て待て。うわー、来るな。
I see. So that's how we get him out of the picture, so we can start flirting with the wolf boy. I get you, Gabe. I get you.
みんな元気いっぱいだ。
ですね。私も見習わないと寒さに負けないように。
そんなに寒いですか？
最近は特に夜は一歩も出たくないと思えるほどです。
やはりそうですか。
やはり
場所を変えましょう。詳しい話はそちらで。
Interesting. It's getting colder. In the game, it's summer, so it shouldn't be, but I assume this is like a plot event. Is it related, perhaps, to the man-eating wolf that we know about? The dangerous one that Pilika's hunting?
厳しい冷え込み。そ
Oh,
の原因はもしかしたら僕かもしれません。
how?
吹雪さんの本当につい最近のことですよ。
きっと僕が真意を取り戻したからだと思います。流星崩落の影響で力を失っていましたから。でもこれ以上寒くなれば里の暮らしにも影響しかねません。子供たちだって外で遊べなくなってしまうかもしれない。なのに僕自身にはどうすることも。
そんなに悩むことでしょうか。
そんな言い方ないだろ。こんなに悩んでるってのに。
あ、大したことないという意味ではなく、なんと言えばいいのか。吹雪さんが神になられたのはかなり昔のことですよね。でしたらここが厳しい風土なのはみんな知っているはずです。きっと生活の知恵も受け継がれているでしょうし、あまり焦る必要はないのかなと。
それはそうかもしれませんが。
力になりたいという気持ちはわかります。でも思い詰めすぎるのは良くないですよ。
And like even furthermore, like when he was going out of control berserk wolf mode, that was when everything froze over. When he had control again, everything melted. So like if the thing that's the problem here is that you're getting stronger, then in theory all we have to do is like help you grow your control over that power, right?
そうだな。寒いからこその恩恵だってあるだろうし。
なので寒さを何とかしようとするより、寒くても楽しく過ごせる方法を考えてみませんか？
確かにその方が建設的ですね。そうか、逆に考えればよかったのか。
Are we gonna have hot chocolate with him? That's the best way to...
Oh no, this is gonna be a different kind of enjoying the cold. This is gonna be snowball fight to the death, enjoying the cold.
どんな空耳だよ。
こいつが暇だから吹雪んとこ行こうぜなどと抜かしてな。
細けいことは気にすんなって。
Of course these two show up together, by the way. Gay, gay, homosexual, gay.
雪ん中で遊ぶっつったら雪合戦しかねえだろ。体も温まるし一石二鳥だ。
寒いのにあえて外に出るアホがどこにいる。おとなしく部屋の中でできる遊びをする方が健康。
Oh no, that... Oh, that got me!
カイさんというかどこから雪玉を？
んなもん用意しといたに決まってんだろ。冬の里っつったら雪合戦だからな。
だとしてもここは部屋の中だぞ。
なに後片付けなんざいくらでもしてやら。お前らも油断してっとクラマと同じ目にブホワ
貴様よくもやってくれたな。今日という今日は許さん。
クラマさんも落ち着いてください。ここは穏便に。
ほらほら遊びしてる暇はねえぜ。
Little play.
She was adorable.
はあ、どうしてこうなってしまうんだろう。
諦めな。もうなるようにしかならねえって。
そうですね。まあ皆さんが楽しそうならいいか。もう雪合戦はおしまいですか？
抜けてきました。あの二人にはついていけません。
ほらほら、よそ見すんなよクソ天狗。
Yeah, Kai and whatever the other dude's name is totally gay for each other. Yeah, somebody else sees the vision. It's Kai for the Oni and Kurama for the Tengu.
覚悟はいいだろうな。
ほら、うっ、しめて。
冷た。そうだ。やったな。くらえ。
寒くないですか？
今はこの寒さが心地よいです。まだ体がほてってるみたい。この雪だるまは？
僕が作りました。久しぶりにやったら楽しくて、つい大きくなっちゃって。
私よりも大きい。すごい力作ですね。ところで、一つ聞いても？
僕に答えられることでしたら。
なぜそこまで里を気にかけるのですか？もちろん里を守る神様だからというのもあるでしょうけど、他にも何か理由があるように思えて。
Probably could remember his name if I wanted, but he seems like a pretty low tier husband, though. I don't know. Like, I've seen some fan art online that shows that people do like him, but is it just that, like, people will take any man in this economy, or is it that he's actually good? I don't know. I should be fair and get his bond up so we can see his bond stories. It's just, it's so easy to ignore him when I'm not that interested in him, you know? But I'm going out of my way for the cute wolf boy because he's cute. What can I say? What can I say?
見抜かれてましたか。君に隠し事はできませんね。探し物があるんです。
探し物が？
ちょっとした昔話を聞いてもらえますか？ある時、里山を散歩していた僕は探し物をするご夫婦と出会ったんです。その探し物というのが冬の花。水晶のごとく輝き、飴細工のように繊細な花だとか。
He's indeed cute, wolf boy. Yeah, I actually really like how he's the god of winter, but instead of trying to make him cold or frosty or mean, anything like that, he's actually very polite and sweet. It's just that he is reserved. It seems he keeps all of his problems locked up inside him, and there they will stay until the day he dies. Except, of course, for the main character. Which, like, of course, you know, every single one of these stories is going to have the main character be the person that unlocks their heart, gets them to reveal their true selves, type thing. But I do like that flavor for Fubuki as the god of winter. I think that's neat to mix those two concepts together and have there be that kind of contrast. Also, hello! Is this, how do you say your name? Is it Tomatux? Tomado? Tomatix, I think is what I'm gonna go with, but if I'm saying it wrong, please correct me. Welcome in! Maddox will do? You got it. He is, according to the web, the most popular after Kai. I knew Kai would be the most popular. People love their silly, loud, aggressive, drunk men, you know? Tad is there to avoid the numbers. Oh, I get you. I wanted Lady Luckless, but if I wanted Lady Luckless, I would have had to put some obscene chain of numbers after it, so I went with Lady of Misfortune instead. I have considered renaming to Milady Luckless, because despite the connotations of Milady, at least there's no numbers. But, eh.
なぜそんなものを探すのかと問うと、嬉しそうに
Not your
教
cup
え
of
て
tea,
ください
Kai.
ました。
Same. Like, he is cute. Like, I'll give him that. I really like the color scheme with, like, the purples and the blacks. However, just personality-wise, not my type.
お二人が結婚する前に、この辺りで一度遭難しかけたことがあったそうです。その夜はひどい吹雪で、揃ってここで凍え死ぬのかと怯えたと。二人で身を寄せ合い、なんとか朝を迎え、喉の渇きを癒そうと
I think
川
people
に
like
向
the
か
loud
い、
personality.
吹雪が収まった
Yeah,
雪原に
absolutely.
出てみると、朝焼けに包まれるようにして、その花は咲いていたそうです。
Ooh, I actually really like that as an idea for a flower, like a lotus blossom, but made of ice.
その景色がとてもこの世のものとは思えないほど美しく、と花はいつの間にか幻のように消えてしまっていたらしいです。 夢かうつつかわからないけど、その景色をこの年になってどうしてももう一度見たかったのだとか。思い出を嬉しそうに語るお二人の瞳の輝きがこの雪の地に似合わぬほど暖かくて、お話を聞いてから僕もなぜかその花に妙に心を惹かれ、来る日も来る日も辺りを探し回りました。
I do like how it's meant to be
寒さは
him
時
looking,
を
but
追
he's
う
just
ごとに厳しくなっていき、
idle
かつて
animationing.
ない吹雪に見舞われることも増えていきました。それでも諦めることなく、僕とご夫婦は冬の花を追い求め続けました。しかし冬の花はついぞ見つからず、ご夫婦も残念そうでしたが、
Guy's Flower is a
旅立たれ
lovely
てしまう。
story. Yeah, I do like how they're making the point that in even a cold region like this, in extreme weather conditions, like there's always something
あの
beautiful
時ほど自
to
分を
be
悔い
seen
たこ
or
とはあり
something
ません。
fun to be done. Like
神の
we can adapt. I
花
like
一つ
that.
見つけられない己の不甲斐なさ。でもいえ、だからこそ僕は諦めませんでした。あのご夫婦が願ったものはいつしか僕の願いにもなっていたんです。いつか春姉様にも聞いたことがあるんです。
確かにうららかさんなら。
ええ、でもご存知ありませんでした。だから思っていたんです。あのご夫婦が安堵感から生み出してしまった幻だったんじゃないかって。でもそれを認めてしまったら、あのご夫婦の思い出が色あせてしまうような気がして、それだけはどうしても我慢できなかったんです。おかしいですよね。ありもしないものをずっと追いかけ続けてるなんて。
おかしくなんてありません。
え？
その花が本当にあるかどうかは分かりません。でもその思い出はご夫婦に力を与えていたと思いま
You
す。
think one of the reasons Fubuki is popular is because he's
この厳し
furry?
い
Oh,
世界
absolutely.
生きる希望を
Look, if you're an anime fan of any kind, you have been raised to see the appeal of Kimono Mimi. And this is exactly what he is. He doesn't have any other fur, it's just the ears, the tails, and the fangs. That is the, like, that's not even furry, honestly. It's just Kimono Mimi. And so, like, they know who they're targeting with that.
希望。
それが眩しく見えたからこそ吹雪さんも惹かれたのではないでしょうか。生きる力になるような温かな思い出。
I would say Murakumo was closer, much closer to furry, because he actually had fur over a lot of his body. So he probably hits that halfway point that, like, when you say monster fucker, you generally think of people who, like, just straight up, like, I think that vampire is sexy or whatever. But, like, there's a certain genre of monster fucker where they like humans, like, mixed with monstrous traits. Murakumo hits that niche. Now, I don't think we've ever had a Rune Factory character that's romanceable and is, like, straight up mostly monster as opposed to mostly human. So we're still waiting to get that end of the spectrum. But, you know, we've got like a half of it. Half of it. We got 2 different points on that line. So we're getting there.
そうか。僕が欲しかったのは大切な人との温かな思い出。
一緒に探しませんか？
Oh, Kaguya, wait, you're tripping a flag.
絶対にあるなんて無責任なことは言えません。でも私は見つかると信じたい。それに少し酷かもしれませんが、仮に見つからなくてもいいじゃないですか。だって一緒に探すのならその時間がきっと吹雪さんとの温かい思い出になってくれますから。
そうですね。君の言う通りです。僕も信じます。冬の花は絶対にあるって。だから一緒に探してください。さすがにちょっと冷えてきたし、そろそろ中に入りましょうか。
Oh my god!
チ外したか。次こそはぶち当ててやるぜ。
Oh god, I think that's our first game over.
何度やっても同じことだ。貴様の攻撃はもう完全に見切ったからな。
なんだ、吹雪か。あいつは一緒じゃないのか。真っ先に降参しちまって退屈してたんだ。吹雪も一緒にやろうぜ。
Uh-oh. All right. Oh, they're gonna die.
すいません。許せません。こんなひどいことして部屋の中までめちゃくちゃに。
吹雪が切れた。
待て、吹雪。何か誤解している。よくわからんが、カイの責任だ。すべてあいつが悪い。
No, Kurama, you're going down with your boyfriend. Literally and metaphorically? Question marks? Hey, Lamau.
俺のせいにすんのか。お前が避けなければよかっただけじゃねえか。
言い訳無用。二人とも絶対に許しませんよ。
大丈夫か？
はい、全然。さすがに体は少し冷えてしまいましたけど。
Oh,
早
cute
く部
sneeze.
屋の中にって言いたいとこなんだが。
もうしばらくは収まりそうもありませんね。でもたまにはこのように賑やかなのもいいと思います。吹雪さんもいい気晴らしになるでしょうし、これもいつかはいい思い出になるでしょうから。
Alright, I really liked that Bond story. I liked the story about the old couple and how he got attached to them. Because, like, for them being old gods, we've heard surprisingly little about what things used to be like for them before the celestial collapse. And so I like that he at least got to divulge a bit of his past. Oh, so hi, Kurama. And on top of that, talking about, again, like, what makes us able to survive harsh environments and it being, like, the connections between people. I think that's really sweet. A lot of people, they don't delve into that when it comes to winter. They just go, man, it's cold. I hate it. And of course, Fubuki is real cute. And then, God, the flags they were setting up with... he just wanted to make a warm memory with someone. Yeah, make a memory with me. Yeah! So, honestly, super solid Bond story. I really liked that one. A lot of them have been kind of hit or miss. Like, almost all of Matsuri's have not hit for me. But Fubuki's was real good. Murukumo is definitely like the one with more hair. You put off for you because you hate body hair. At least in excess. For me, like, it was mostly like I wasn't really interested in his personality, but I liked what they did with the design. I think that it was very colorful and fun and implemented well. Vampires count for monster fucking. Certain kinds of vampires do. To explain the difference between, like, monstrous vampire and sexy vampire. Like, the original vampire aesthetic was like you looked like a fucking corpse, if not worse. Nosferatu, for example. Over time, the aesthetic shifted towards being sexy vampire because they were a metaphor for the rich upper class not hating, but like using and abusing the lower class, the fear of nobility draining people dry, and also of gays, so on and so forth. So they took on the aesthetics of nobility over time, and so we have the more human looking vampires stuck in our cultural consciousness, but like there are monstrous vampires, and when people say I want to fuck the vampire, monstrous, that's what they mean, like the more corpse looking ones. Some people call Will be annoying, but I like him. He's a bit of a menace, but in a reasonably entertaining way. Yeah, I really like Wilby. I think he's cute. I'm not a huge fan of the English dub voice just because the whole, like, oh, I'm a little guy voice isn't fun for me. I much prefer the JP voice because I really like the voice actor. He's cute. And you hate the heat? Oh yeah, I also hate the heat. I 100% would rather just put on 1,000 layers than be stuck in a shirt and shorts in 100-degree weather and still sweating my ass off. I hate summer, personally. Like, on the good days where there's some cloud cover and wind and it's not that humid, awesome, cool, great. Anything else, end of the world, I hate it, goodbye. Throw me off a cliff, I don't want to be here. You can't take off your skin. Yup. It's especially bad if you are a woman, because like you don't get the luxury of being totally naked when you're shirtless. You still have to have some sort of like bra or some cover up on at all times if you want to follow public decency laws. Or I guess if you're a female presenting, even if you've got like boobs that are too big, people will still get upset at you. Do you want to go to the river? Yeah, it's in the fall region. Surely you'll like this. Oh my god, he's wearing a swimsuit? I guess he would. You are a woman? Well, there you go. We both share the same sentiments. You cannot take off your skin, and you also cannot take off a bra or cover-up layer.
その感謝している。
Yeah, he's saying he likes going outside now after hanging out with us.
なんだ。
Kurama's your husband in the game. Ah, okay. Me personally, I haven't seen much of the appeal for him, but perhaps that will change now that we are starting on his Bond quest. Man, I hate how this looks. I hate how this looks. Don't look at it. In terms of quests for Bonds, Matsuri, we wait until tomorrow. Hina's house, 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. We need Bond level 5 with Fubuki, though. Okay. He's a contrarian who makes me laugh. Fair enough. I do like his dynamic with Kai a lot. I think they're a great comedy duo together as like the straight man and stupid loud person. Is it the dumb man in English? I don't remember. I know the Japanese term. The tsukomi and like wa'aboke. But I don't know what the dynamic name is in English. Other than the straight man. But maybe now Kurama won't be mad at me if we go ask him to grab a bite to eat. I sure hope he's not gonna be mean to me. One time I tried to invite him out to eat and he's like, no, there's a proper order to things, because I was 1 bond level below. And that was the first time anybody had ever turned me down for being beneath the bond level required for something. So it's like, oh, geez, all right, fine. Kai means well, by the way, you find out. Oh, of course, of course. Like, they're not going to include a character like him and actually make him an asshole if they want him to be romanceable, because people can't handle bad bitches. They just can't. Like, people say they want a bad bitch, and yet the second somebody's mean to them, they start crying. Yeah, Kurama doesn't like being poked. Exactly, yeah. So, like, Kai's just doing it to set him off and to get him to talk to people and experience things and not stay cramped up all day. Exactly, I already got that from him. Kai tried to do the whole, oh, you gave me my magic powers back, now I don't want to help you. But he buckled to being threatened with a curse. Like, just a minor curse. Like, ugh. Of course, he's not gonna have too much of the hard edge that he initially presents. I forgot to clean up the shrine. Taking care of that. And then we're gonna go back and try and kill some more things. Specifically, in the dungeon. Oh no, give me that back. Kurama's a gamer. Sometimes he says rather shocking stuff that refers to modern day gamers. Oh, you know what? I know that they said that he likes playing games of all kinds, I think in one of his profile things. Did they include gamer terms? You know, I haven't checked profiles in a while. We have all of Iroha's. We're missing one from Mauro. Aha! Hina, we have her favorite pastime is writing essays. She pens them frequently to report the results of her analyses. Ow! She's such a nerd. I love how she's a nerd. Kai is particular about trusting his gut. Things work out best when he acts first and thinks later. The valiant herald of rebellion, Oni god of the underworld. Brash yet brotherly and determined to take good care of his kind. Ikaruga, a mystic in the direct employ of the capital's government. Generally a gentle person, but absolutely ruthless when it comes to achieving his goals. I'm still curious about this man. I need to find more time to talk to him. Hina's adorable. She was the best character in Factory 5. Yes and yes. Other than Ludmilla. Thank you. But I'm so glad she was picked as the one to come back in this game and that they've done such a good job with her. It's great. Ooh. Matsuri, her weakness is cooking. She burns food to a crisp and has chopped a cutting board in half. That's fun. Yeah, there we go. And Kurama's profile says his hobby is games, which is where we learned that from. Special skill, his deduction and puzzle solving skills, the most intellectual of the 6 gods. Yeah, that makes sense. Fubuki fears thunder. His sharp hearing means every boom rattles in his skull. Oh, that must suck. He can summon lightning as part of his stuff, but he fears thunder. Oh. His hobby is gardening. He enjoys watching his efforts yield healthy, thriving plants. And his special skill is all sports involving a ball. He can chase it down faster than anyone. He's a wolf, not a dog, but okay. We have barely gifted people things. Okay, she does like love hibiscuses. I think I gave one to her as a test before and I never checked if she actually liked it. Man, what the hell would Ikaruga even like? What am I supposed to gift him? I know Oni's drink. That's fine. But what else am I supposed to do? TBH would have guessed it from the glasses. Yup, glasses are a one-stop shop to making a character look smart. Especially if they're the only character with glasses. Put Fubuki in your party at some point, you will have a laugh? Oh, okay. Well, he's in the party right now. So, we'll see. I think with that, though, we're gonna go back to the dungeon. Will happen at some point. Interesting. I wonder what you're discussing. Oh, are you talking about that nut line? I did know he does that. Oh, I can't push this through, can I? No. That must mean there's another one somewhere I have to break. I did think it was very cute when one of his lines for when you put him in your party is him doing a little like 1-1, which sounds like a woo, which sounds like a wolf. Woof, sorry. And he got embarrassed about it. Very cute. Where is the other one? Am I just supposed to burn a special on this? Because I can do that. I've done it before and I'll do it again. Oh, that didn't help anything. Good at platforming is absolutely rubbish and it's killing the game for you. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't call myself good at platforming. I mostly just like try to abuse the ledge grab that you do, so that way it corrects me every time I try to fall off. Or try to fall off. End up falling off, you know? Hang on, there was more ore over this way, which I want.
何かありましたか？いや。
Especially hate that umbrella. Yeah, the umbrella makes platforming so much more difficult because once you land, you're fine, but you're not expecting it when you land that you immediately start running, which the game for some reason lets you do. It doesn't like stun lock you when you land. It just immediately lets you go. And that fucks with me all the time if I have the umbrella out. So I have to do most of my platforming without the umbrella because that's the only way it actually makes sense in my brain. Oh, you get motion sickness from open world platforming games? They're not supposed to be platformers? That sucks. I've never heard of that, but genuinely, that blows. How do you deal with it? Like, do you just have to power through somehow and pray? I'm running back here, by the way, because I desperately need more platinum. You know what? I'll take everything else that pops up too. Excuse me. Get out of the way. With the umbrella, you float instead of landing, or you get stuck in walls. Yeah, I noticed you get stuck in walls with that, especially when there's like really small ledges right next to each other, where you're just meant to kind of like climb up the ledges rapidly. If you have the umbrella, it tries to make you float each time, and it just does not work well. Okay, now that I have all the mining points previously, let's go ahead and go back up here. One later part of the game took you 2 hours. What was a 30-second sequence because the platforming, your brain switches off. That sounds awful. Oh, goodness. I'm sure you already know how to handle it, but like, don't push yourself. That genuinely sounds like a horrible time. I wouldn't last, personally. Wait. That's spinning, so that's supposed to cause a wind gust somewhere, right? Maybe I need to have both. You almost gave up on the game. I'm not surprised. With any luck, there shouldn't be more that you have to worry about if you're further than me. Because I heard that the game doesn't have much of a post-game. So ideally, it should just be main plot and then you're basically already done. What? I'm not allowed to go in that building. Come on. Man, they don't want me to have any fun. Fine, no out of bounds for me. You don't know why they turned a farming dungeon crawler into a puzzle platformer. I don't really think it's a puzzle platformer type thing. I think it's just like it's another way to add puzzles. Is like making movement part of the puzzle. Like, in general, they don't really have complex puzzles in this game. The worst one was in the fall dungeon first time around. Oh my god, he does howl like you said! Whoa! That's adorable. Talk about it at a later stage. Uh-oh, that sounds ominous. Oh no, maybe it gets worse. That's not a ledge I can climb onto. How dare you? Alright. Yep. I'm getting this chest. I don't trust it, so I'm gonna try this. Oh, you fucker! You bastard! Oh. Man, I almost got the chest I wanted. How dare you? Sorry, I was just trying to make sure everybody's healed up so they don't die. You know what? Oh, of course you resist dark. That makes sense. I think it happens on purpose. Yeah, that doesn't mean I have to like it. Because now I have to do it again. I'm gonna do it, but I hate having to do it again. Okay, last trick is the same. Okay, didn't even need the umbrella, but we're good. Yeah, okay. I cheesed my way through that one though, thank goodness. There was a lantern back here somewhere. Did I grab it? I'm gonna go teleport back, just in case I didn't. Because I see myself running low on RP. I did not. You. Come on. Thank you. And now we can just run back down. I could probably teleport, but it's fine. Okay, where the hell are... Oh! Hi! You are weak to water, aren't you? Yes. Oh god, where do I start? Ow! Okay. That's probably more platforming there, but give me just a moment. Just trying to grab what I can while I'm down here so I don't have to come back for it. Nah, I shouldn't go too far away from it. Die, die. Okay, so let's go back and actually finish that puzzle. Oh, we're fine, Fubuki. Don't worry about it. Okay, okay. Nice. Now, do I have to get anywhere else from here? Potentially, but where is the red thing causing the fire? That's what's causing the blue. Ow, 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 ow. Can I get up there? Probably not. What about here? Okay, this is not a platform. So if I get up there... Where do I... Maybe from up here? What? Come on! Oh, that should totally be a ledge. Okay, maybe I have to do it from the higher point. Get back up so I can kill you. Ah, there you are. Okay, but there isn't a higher point, is there? Not unless maybe if I dash over? Damn it, no, that doesn't count. So, what am I missing? There's clearly got to be some intended path here. What am I missing? If I could get to this fan, maybe this would turn on? But it could be that I do have to go further out here. Excuse me. I'm busy. I don't have time for you. Oh, somebody's really beating up Fluffles. Okay, we're alive. That's still blocked off. So let's go back here and see what opened up. If anything. Nothing opened up. Okay. I think I'm just gonna cheese this. Not gonna lie. Like, I don't know if there was an intended solution, but that is one. Still can't get up there, though. There's got to be another way up. Oh! I'm so dumb. I forgot about this. Tee-hee! Tee-hee! Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, look. It doesn't come up that often, okay? That you can shoot the fire arrows. God damn it. I overcomplicated it. And I still can't even go onto the rooftops. Man! Ooh, a street lamp. It's going to match absolutely nothing that I already have out, but it'll be stats. Oh, hi. Ow. Anyways. Don't overdo it, he says. Goes back to button mashing. I love dual blades. What can I say? Samurai's proof. Okay. We can't fix the bridge or anything. That sucks.
それにしても趣味の悪いもん作りやがってぶっ壊してやるぜ行くぞ
Hang on, there's little sides here. I'm just checking for pots. Goodies I can collect. Oh, fancy chest. Exotic road. Let's clear up our storage. And by storage, I mean inventory. Boop, boop, boop. Hell yeah, we have a ton of platinum to use. Now we're gated by money.
うーん今日の献立は何だ
Should I make anything that can heal us up? There's not really much that, like, heals well and is very effective, huh? This sticky chestnut rice isn't bad, actually.
レシ
Give me
ピ
one.
通りに作るんだぞこれにはオイラも知るはずだだから食わせて
Don't need to save. I do want this.
できそうです。僕が周囲を警戒するので。
I'm gonna heal everyone up before going inside because it could be a boss. It could also be dungeon part 2. I don't know.
びくともしねえ。なんだこれ。
おいこの門なんかの文様が彫ってあるぞ
なるほど。両面スクナのまじないか。
なんだそれ
両面スクナってのは顔が2つある鬼のことよ。表の鬼の力を裏の鬼の力で相殺すんのさ。裏の野郎、こしゃくな真似しやがって。
どうするんだ
ちっと気が進まねえが、鬼には鬼退治の払いしかねえだろうな。
鬼退治
Who? Ikaruga, maybe?
大地の舞手なんだから魔物を仲間にできんだろ。かつて鬼族を窮地に追い込んだそりゃひでえ極悪人がいたのよ。そいつは鬼退治のためにいつも3匹のお供を連れていた。猿、鳥、犬だ。その3匹がいりゃ鬼の魔力を封じ込めることができる。まあ猿役はお前がやるとして、
私がお猿さん。
あとは残りの鳥と犬だ。急いで連れてこい。
Oh, I need to know. Does Fubuki count as a dog for this?
Also, I missed a spot.
I'm gonna grab all of the mining points I can see on the map and then leave.
何かありましたか？八百万の神の贈り物です。
Okay.
うまく。
Like, for example, that is a bird. That is a bird if I bring my random Tengu. Is it funnier to bring my regular bird or the angry man bird? Probably angry man bird. Fubuki does count as a dog, and Kurama is the birds. You need Kurama in your party. Bring the real thing, you got it. Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. That's so silly that Fubuki counts as a dog. I love it though. Hina, get back in the party. No, not you, Mato.
どんな事件もヒナがズバッと解決だよ
I'm glad that we can play the monkey though, because I was sitting here like, we do not have anything that counts for that in terms of like monsters. There are no monkey monsters. Dual blade experience. I already have temporary boost stats. Timing window is nice, so I need to start working my way up to this corner. Sacred treasures. The parasol dance has some. What was I working towards? The top right corner for the RP? Probably. Why not? The odd thing is you only ever use monsters in the party in previous games. Oh, same. Like, I think in some cases, the human characters genuinely were just better than monsters. But for a lot of the time, it was easier for me to just bring monsters instead. So that's what I did. If I'm not saving up for skilled cook, maybe I should just grab all the free stats back here. I'm gonna do that real quick with our cooking. The mimic was always in your party. Nice. I really liked the wolves. Like the silver wolves and stuff. And then I was also a fan of the fairies. There we go. Okay, but real quick, let's head back up there. You don't have to give armor and weapons to monsters, you just have to level up friendships. Exactly, yeah. Technically, there was a way to make busted monsters in previous games by giving them drops that you would normally use for crafting. By giving it to them, you could affect their stats that way. But I only learned about that, like, ooh, on a replay of Rune Factory 4, I think? When I was younger. For the first 60% of me playing Rune Factory, I just didn't know how to make them stronger. I wasn't very good at the game. Damn, if we brought Kurama, he would have complained. Can I leave? I don't want to bring my Tengu. Well, maybe I should, so I can increase my chance of getting the gold fletch. Ah, that looks like a boss. I'm sorry, my gold Tengu, you're very pretty, but you are here to look cute. Ew, Kai, what are you doing here? And then Hina gets back into the party. Kai, Matsuri needs to catch up on levels. You're fine. Reason you have Mimic is because you're a Dragon Quest fan and they're the status guys. In Rune Factory 4 and 5, they're amazing at status para and poison to all. Ew. I never actually tried to tame a Mimic myself. I just didn't find them cute, so I ignored it. But clearly that was my mistake, because they sound quite useful. Alright, more resources, and now back up again. There are no mimics in this game? Oh, there's none? I thought maybe they were just saving them. Oh, that's disappointing. I was drinking some water. Oh my god, that's a big Oni. I might be under-leveled. Oh, I see the hydrate redeemed. More water for me. Everybody else should drink water too. It's good for you. Oh, this is gonna hurt. He's gonna have huge hitboxes. Don't look at me. It didn't even reach. He's so far away. Ow! Yup, huge hitboxes. Oh god, the range on that. And can these guys leave me the fuck alone? Am I doing 230 to him? Nah, I'm getting these guys out of here first. Ow! Fubuki's dead! Oh! What the hell's happening? Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Sticky rice to save me. I did give Fubuki armor. I didn't give him a headpiece. I gave him a pauldron though. Alright, I need to stop doing 3 hits. Alright, that's one of them down. Ow. Okay. I don't have light. These don't heal anything. Take the potion. Time to weapon spam until we find a weakness. Is it this one? No. No. Put it back on. Alright, fuck it. So I know it's not wind. Do you just not have any weakness? The weakness is longsword, which you don't use? I don't use it either! Hi, Fubuki! Welcome back! So at least this, like, dark thing is supposed to boost our attack, right? That didn't last very long. Sorry, guys! Sorry, guys! Good luck! His weakness is power, just hit him hard. I'm trying! Hi, Gel, welcome in. Everything hurts. Ow! There goes Yulos. Wait, he spawned more ads? No, I don't need these in my life. Oh my god, get away from me, get away from me. You know what? I haven't used this before. That just healed us? It didn't do damage? Okay, good to know. Use Dark when he's down because it deals more physical damage. Oh, so it's not hitting the magical damage. In previous Rune Factory games, magic damage would hit magic defense. Do they not do that anymore? Nope. Weep. Oh god, they're getting wrecked. You don't know, but you notice a difference? Alright, thank you for the knowledge. Save the food. Oh, he's trying to pull us in. Ah, there goes Fubuki. Ow, I thought I could kill it in time. Okay, it's dead. It's dead. I don't have enough healing for this. Fenrir, stay alive, please. Please save me. Ah! Oh, I dodged into it. Okay, but we're good. Okay, wind is doing 400. I think the fire was doing more. Okay. I don't know what's happening here. I'm gonna drink a potion. Okay. Eulos is back, finally. Okay, the sword has high base damage at the very least. I hope I didn't waste that. Okay, back to the sacred sword. Welcome back, Fubuki. And there goes Fenrir! These dark orbs are scary! I don't know what he was doing other than like dark orbs, but I think it's like dark void. It's a spell from old games. I recognize it. They're fucking scary. Nope. Goodbye, guys! Goodbye forever! Okay, alright. Just fuck him up. No, I whiffed! Oh, but he's dead. Oh my god. That hurt. That hurt real bad. If I had normal people for this, that would have been impossible.
Oh yeah. お前たちのおかげだ。
ということは
皆まで言うな。
Wakata. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, I'm very glad I managed to survive that, but holy shit.
宝物庫は無事だったぜ。
You said that was your first hard battle? No kidding! Like, I've been playing on hard this whole game, and generally, it's been pretty easy. Not gonna lie, but that was actually stressful.
なになるほど。
この古文書によると、黒い竜はやっぱり
Did you play on normal? Oh my god, so then I guess this is just how the game difficulty spikes anyway. Good god.
それで
三星はばきはなくなる間際、弔ってくれた黒い竜にルーンを吸い集める力を与え、ある遺言を残したと書いてある。東の国の大地が深く傷ついた時に、その力でルーンを集めて心臓に注ぎ、新たな国生みをなすようにと。
新たな国生みだって？じゃあ黒い竜は東の国を新しく作り直させるために今の国からルーンを集めているっていうのか？
That would make sense. It's kind of been shattered to pieces if you haven't noticed.
まあ、そういうことになるかもな。なるほどね。白い竜は 三星はばきの心臓を守護する存在で、平時に大地のルーンをあまねく行き渡らせるのが役目と書いてある。つまり通常時は白い竜、緊急時には黒い竜が出張ってくるはずが、なぜか同時に存在してしまった。
そして互いの目的が相反するから争うことに。
ルーンを与える竜と奪う竜か。皮肉なもんだ。どっちも東の国のためにやってることなのに。
It's not as bad as the Atelier Yumio spike was. Well, the Atelier Yumio spike was because I shifted myself to the hardest difficulty since they added a harder one than the one I had been on. And that one actually required you to have good weapons and armor, as opposed to kind of just melting everything like I had previously. At least this one is the same difficulty, gradually getting harder. We do appreciate that.
クラマのやつが言った通りだ。白竜、黒竜は契約者の魂によってこの世に健在している。倒すためには契約者を殺すしかない。まあそうしけた顔すんな。要は竜と契約者の魂のつながりを断ち切りゃいいんだろ。
それが簡単にできないから苦労してんだろ。
まあ落ち着けって。それに関しちゃ俺にいい考えがある。
True, other than the Lily Boria bit. God, I don't think it was actually the boss itself that was hard, it was the attack patterns. Because for the other bosses of that game, when they weren't hitting the entire field, we were doing just fine. Which I guess maybe it is the boss then, because they have a different attack pattern, but like, it's the design of the attack that was difficult for them. Because I was struggling to keep my NPCs alive for Lily Borea, but every other boss fight after that, no problems.
多分裏のやつがどっかからかすめてきたんだろう。完全には使いこなせねえだろうが、そいつを使って天の国に入るくらいはできるぜ。
Some bosses have nasty AoEs, yeah. Like, at least in this game, the giant club is crazy. It can hit you from halfway across the field almost. Sacred Staff, the Staff Dance. Staff Dance summons a heavenly messenger in the form of a butterfly of light which automatically seeks out enemies and deals light damage. Interesting. So I guess this Off to the Underworld quest is probably Kai's Bond quest? No, it's something else? Whatever the hell it is. It's Hina's! Oh my god, it's Hina's! Huh. Well, I'll be damned. She's going to hell just like me! Woohoo! Fan dance. Nothing left there yet. Okay. Okay, sorry. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. I also was confused briefly. Max RP is down there, so the easiest way to get to that is through here. Either it's 160 if we get the stat nodes. And then another 100 after that for the RP. Or it's 380. But we're boosting dark damage and the damage dealt by our special thing. So I think we don't necessarily go for the stat nodes. We go for these. Okay. Alright, well, if we can trigger this free of any time, we might as well just get this flag done now. Hi, Hina! Oh, hi. Traveling peddler.
Ah. 今日は何を買うんだい？あ、なんだ？
そこにしかない文献があるの。だからお願い。
わかるけど、危ねって。簡単には連れて行けねえよ。
そこをなんとか。
二人ともどうされたんですか？
おいおい、喧嘩すんなよ。
喧嘩じゃねえって。こいつがどうしても根の国に連れて行けってうるせえんだよ。
Technically, she was in my back lines the whole time, so she's already been in the underworld. Thank you very much.
簡単に言うけど過激な連中だっているし、汚れもあって正気じゃねえやつもいるから危ねえんだ。つか、なんでそこまでして根の国に生きてんだよ。
根の国にビアトレイヤの心臓について書かれた古文書があるって、もちろん本当にあるのかはわからないけど、それでも行きたいの。
遠足気分で行く場所じゃねえのわかるだろ。顔見知りが顔見知りに怪我とかさせてみろよ。嫌だろ？
確かにそれはちょっと。
でも
Kaguya, stop being smart. Let's go do this. It's probably not even a relevant side quest, but it sounds fun.
そういうやつはぶっ飛ばすからいいんだよ。
ぶっ飛ばすのかよ。じゃあこの人と一緒だったらどう？ヒナだけじゃないから安心じゃない？
私ですか？
ああ、そう来るか。それならいいぜ。
お願い。わかりました。いいですよ。汚れを払うついでということで。
ありがとう。なら準備ができたら秋の里の入り口で待ち合わせな。
Sure. Wait until tomorrow. Never mind. That's fine. I can wait. I'll be patient. Just double checking if there's anything I can do. I don't know where to find higher level wisps and Oni is the issue. Or bears. Unless, hang on, if I go... Aha! So this is the trick. I'm gonna go into the trick room because I expect there's gonna be monsters. Oh yeah, I can test out the butterfly. I didn't get to see what it did. But it's pretty. Oni... No. Okay, whatever.
眠くなってきました。
Alright. The wrong way is to the right. That is a higher level Tengu, a single one. Get up! There we go. And quality talents too, thank you. That's at least something done, so we're clearing out some of the monster hunting quests in our inventory. Oh, thank you. These are both fine. Okay, so I should definitely take a look at our chemist to see what we can make in terms of improved potions, because I get the feeling we're gonna need them. Thanks.
おやすみ。
Man, it's always so strange to me how I can beat a boss and it's like, yeah, you got 6 combat experience. And it's like, huh? What? Fuck. I think I let people cap out. Uh-oh. Hello. That looks beautiful with the shrine in the water.
お前が探しておる天の国を司る神じゃ。主よ、 どうかお願いじゃ。わらわのことは探さないでくれ。
なぜです？アズマの国を救うためにはあなたの力が必要なんです。どうかお力添えを。
She's standing on the water and the lotuses. Oh my god.
事情は心得ておる。じゃが今のわらわではとてもお前たちの期待に応えることはできぬ。これ以上わらわに惨めな思いをさせないでくれ。
しかし
わらわにはもはや神である資格がない。許せ。
Damn, I want to go there immediately.
ぼさっとしてないで、さっさと天の国探しに行くぞ。
カイさん、実は。
なるほどね。クソ天狗といい、天の字といい。神様ってのはどうしてこうめんどくさいのかね。
I don't know if it's just because their sacred relic was stolen by an Oni and taken to hell, or if it's something else, but yes, that's clearly what we're getting here.
やはり他の神々と同じように表に出てこられない理由があるということでしょうか。
さあな。案外俺みたいにすでにどこかで出くわしてるかもしれないぜ。
そういえば夢で会った時、なんだか初めて会ったという気がしませんでした。
まあいい。とにかく天の国に行きゃわかるだろう。隠れてるってんなら腕ずくで引っ張り出しちまえばいい。
だな。ね、天の国はどこにあるんだ？
そう。
おい、神器があれば入れるって言ったのはお前だぞ。
入れるとは思うぜ。ただ入り口はわからねえ。案ずるな。場所はその神器が教えてくれるはずだぜ。
God of Heaven's sacred treasure shining light into the skies above. But also, we've got all these bond quests to do. We're a little busy. You can wait, Kanata. And also, yep, we can try fishing for the next level on our strawberries and the like. So we're gonna do that. And also harvest our potatoes. They didn't finish watering yesterday. Great. Alright, well now we can ensure we have enough rank 9 daisies. Grab these and then harvest the rest. Potatoes. And then we can put our flowers down over on the right. There we go. Bam. Bam. Alright. Level 6 strawberries. Historically, these strawberries have fucking hated me, but not today! Let's go. First try. And can we get the white crystal flowers? Yes! Yes, we can! Awesome! Let's see if we can get just enough to fill the whole patch. If this doesn't do it, I'll just harvest the last one so we can screenshot, checkpoint that progress. There we go. By selling the flowers. But that's also the white crystal flower seeds are rank 9. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, but I should... So now the strawberries are the only spring crop that's waiting on getting to rank 9. And then we can just let our villagers go loose. They can plant whatever they want, and I will never tell them no. Before I waste time to go to summer region. Oh dear, that's a lot. Pink melons, the blue bellflowers. So we can get green peppers up to 9. The golden ones here we were not leveling. Yep, golden crop quest. Okay. Let's start with the pink melons. Level 8, successful. Are we gonna get rank 9 for the bellflowers? Yes! Yes, we are! Okay! And then you know what? To get more bellflower seeds, we're gonna plant them here where these golden crops were. Now it's just time for the red crystal flowers. Oh, was that the level 7 we needed? It was! Nice. Very good day for seed production. Okay, we still have to get the green peppers, though. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Bam! Perfect! Okay, green peppers at max, tomatoes at max. Our corn is also at max, which we can start replanting when these golden crops are done. Let's see. The pineapples just need 1 level to go. And then after that, it's the pink melons, the emery flowers, and the red crystal flowers. So not bad at all. Instead of drum smacking again, though, I'm just going to go straight to the autumn village because I know I'm running out of time. I spent a little bit of extra time idling instead of going straight to doing things. Oh my god, they're all desynced. Okay, whatever. Alright, so then it's just the golden cabbage up here we can do. We're looking for level 4s, it looks like. And we got him! Next up we can get the golden pumpkins. And then the eggplants don't actually matter. Like, I'm still gonna let them be harvestable, but I can let my people harvest them instead of me. Because they are regrowable. Pumpkin, pumpkin. Rank 5! Alright, I'm going to do their job for them down here, actually, and just water all of that. And water all of this, because I know they have to spend today harvesting rice, don't they? Yep. So we are going to run over there and try to level up our rice first. Getting 6 experience from beating a boss reminds me of how Sandland was pretty weird about it. You basically get nothing from beating up enemies and instead get most of it from doing quests. They've done weird stuff with experience in this game, haven't worked it out, but it's odd how little you get, and there are no good wikis in this game at all. Oh yeah, it just came out. Alright, rank 9? No. No again. Please, for the love of God. Oh, this hurts. This really hurts. None of these. gave me rank 9 rice. Because I know back here it's my sticky rice instead. Okay, at least I got the sticky rice level up. Alright, I'm just gonna do their jobs for them because I have the whole damn field done by now. Alright, next time I won't lose a whole rice harvest. Maybe. If I'm lucky. Rank 9 doesn't exist, it's a myth. It is, Gel! By the way, I think I remember saying welcome in when I was in the middle of the boss fight, but if I didn't, welcome in, Gel. How you doing today? I'm sorry you had to see me screaming and losing my mind and, you know, trying not to die. Still at the end of the game and still no level 10? Oh, if it's anything like previous Rune Factory games, level 10 isn't a level, right? Have we confirmed that there's rank 10s, or is rank 9 the max? You're good? You think you're working on random stuff today? Ooh, like what? If you are able to share. If it's a super secret project, then you don't have to talk about it. You have a feeling it's in sync with the story? That I don't think is correct, because at least on my end, I had rank 9s like on the way even before I finished the first 4 seasonal villages. Like, they weren't done, but I was progressing through the levels pretty well. I don't think there's any cap to the levels beyond just what you get lucky with. Alright, I have excess level 9 Leeksies, which is great. The turnips are harvestable. I'm gonna take care of that. Probably should have made extra seeds, but it's fine. Level 10 is a quest. Oh, maybe that's why I never got rank 10s. Because I totally forgot that that quest existed. Hey, nice, rank 5s. Making a quiz for a friend and working on an animation that you might never finish? Oh man, good luck. Animation is hard. Nobody really knows how hard it is until they actually start trying to make one. Drawing frames upon frames can be soul-sucking. But I do wish you the best of luck in terms of actually getting everything done. Alright, before I forget... Alright, that should be enough for them to handle. But I need to check my villagers, because I'm pretty sure I forgot to kick people out the other day. Yep, I did. Get out of here. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna keep rolling new people. You know what? There's Hikaruga. I'm gonna go catch him. Why am I not using the umbrella for watering? Because it's easier to use overhead mode. Appreciate how often you keep me in your thoughts. I have barely spoken to you, but sure.
あなたにはたびたび驚かされますよ。私を友人のように。本当に物好きな方だ。
I know barely anything about you.
頑張ってください。どうしました？
Do you like talking about weapons? Am I playing on the PC? Yes! Yes, I am. I'm using a controller, but I'm playing on PC. You don't know how to use overhead mode? For me, it's pressing in the right trigger, and that creates overhead mode for you.
そしてそれを悪くないと思う私がいる。良いものか。どうしました？
You're on a basic Switch? Then yeah, I don't know how to do it on a Switch. I would assume maybe it's the same thing of like try to pressing the right trigger, but I can't be sure because I've never played on a Switch. Bad vibes dude is not my friend? Yeah, apparently if you beat him up, he immediately starts being a villager. So the day after I beat him up, it was a festival. So he was there for the, what was it? Fishing competition? I think it was the fishing competition. Bad Vibes guy has nice abilities. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. They put a lot of effort into making people have unique movesets in this game, and it's wonderful. How very shonen of him. True! On higher levels of friendship. Ah, I see. That's cute that they can hunt together. There's no way you don't like eating at Yachio's, right? You liked getting dango. Surely you like Yachio's food. That's what I thought. Oh, hi, Pilika. I didn't see you there. Now, I don't believe we're getting her bond quests because we don't have the DLC. I'm early today? Actually, on Sundays, I stream starting at noon and I go until 4 because I have tabletop in the evening. So technically, I was a little late for my actual Sunday start time. I was like 15 minutes late because I was rambling about Precure. Oh, and your quests? Sure, you can have some radish. Give me some loin. Well, hello, Tolrath. Welcome in. How you doing? Talk about hobbies? We can talk about hunting. That's an average response. Okay. Tabletop do I play? I am running a game on Mondays, which is in Ryutama. And then on Sundays and on Thursdays, I play in 5e games. Don't mention the past, she hates that.
Ohayo.
That makes sense, because her village was killed by a giant wolf. I did not think about that until you mentioned that, Tolrath. Oh my god. Oops. You ever just casually bring up someone's trauma in the middle of a conversation? Oops, 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 oops. You know, I'm gonna sell items for a higher price because I've got a fuck ton of rice seeds that need to be sold. Yachio, save me. Save me, Yachio. I need to keep those potatoes. I haven't planted them yet.
いつもありがとう。いつもありがとう。
Sold 300 of them, got like, what, 28k? That's insane.
いつもありがとう。いつもありがとう。
Yes, I did manage to beat the Oni dungeon today. I struggled against that boss, not gonna lie, but we did manage to succeed. Oh, was Murasame there and just disappeared? That's not ominous. Hi, Hina. Mull over fortunes? I think that was a liked response. Staff is perfect for the distant fighter. I haven't really gotten to see it in much use yet, but it sounds like it's useful.
マウロさんも一緒ですか？
もちろん。人数は多い方が安全だろ。
He was the first boss with a map wide attack, so he was a check for your perfect dodge. I didn't understand that was meant to be dodged. I thought it was just gonna knock me up and make me scream, so that's exactly what I did.
マロさん、盗み聞きするの得意だもんね。
プレジャーイヤーだよ。
I love the way he says ear. He can't say it very
話
well.
には混ぜろってことだよな。
要は盗み聞きだよな。
まあそうなるよね。
細かいことは気にすんなって。それじゃ行こうぜ。
天守閣まで一気に行くぜ。
Alright, so that was a trigger for one of Hina's quests. We need to head to Devil's Bluff Tower for her. For Matsuri, we need to head to the Summer God Shrine. There's a time limit on this one for Kurama, so let's go ahead and go to the shrine. Because Matsuri wanted to do a Bon Festival for the deceased.
つうわけで、盆踊りしたいんだけど、何すればいい？
何がつうわけかわかりませんよ。
The staff summons butterfly turrets to seek out the enemy, hover by them for 2 seconds, then release a strong laser. Ah, okay. I thought I was supposed to, like, see the butterfly fly into the enemy, so maybe I did see them hit something, if they use a laser.
やぐら？何それ？
塔みたいなものですよ。盆踊りの真ん中にありますよね。
あれのことか。どうせやるなら派手にしたいな。めっちゃ光る提灯とか花火をまき散らす屋形船とか。その櫓も天の国に届くくらいでっかいのがいいな。
Matsuri, I think you need to temper your expectations.
作れる範囲のものになるとは思いますが、とりあえず作るのに何が必要か匠さんに聞いてみましょう。
Okay, I'm just gonna go to Sakuraya right now, because if I don't, I'm gonna forget.
盆踊りの櫓か。いいぜ。やろうじゃねえか。
You can do some cheeky through the wall attacks with it. I don't even know if monsters are allowed to spawn through walls, but I can definitely try and see if I can give it a shot.
そうだな。
Lumber times 10, iron times 10. Easy.
ありがとうございます。
夏の里の付近で集められるぞ。
じゃあ取りに行こう。
Come here.
おい。なんだ。
Something else, let's chat.
なんだ。
And then, do I have any new buildings? I don't think I do. No, all of this looks familiar to me.
なんだ。
Any new
花でも
decorations?
城でもなんだって作る
Yes,
ぜ。
this rest house.
俺の仕事っぷり、とくとご覧あれだ。どうだ？なかなかの出来栄えだろう。
And decorative lanterns? I totally forgot about these too. I don't have enough lumber anymore. I thought I had a lot. I clearly don't. Well, I guess let's make this cute bridge for the fall area. And I can make a pond for the spring. Still no exquisite fur. Ooh, Oni Lantern of Sorrow, Oni Lantern of Fury. My god, that's a strength boost and a half. But that's a lot of material stone down the drain too. Of course, the bonsai I can't make unless I want to use up all my lumber. Modern street lamp gives mind. Ooh, and trading. But it uses iron and bronze. Let's fucking go! What?
Oh, I'm out of money.
Everything is so expensive. Look, I want to have nice things for my people, okay? I guess what's gonna give me the best stat boost is what I should prioritize. Strength. I can't even make the bonsai anymore. I can make a street lamp. Man, I thought I was doing good with optimizing my money and stuff, but here I am. Any requests? Nah, I don't need the pink melon seeds. You'd probably just prefer eating at the tea house. Nobody hates that, right?
Cute.
Okay, yeah, he did enjoy that. Fuckers can't even finish watering. There. I guess I'll get our daily things, even though I don't really need them anymore. There we go. That's the point of the game where you need lots of money, lumber, and other materials. No kidding! I can feel the drain on my resources already. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, I forgot. I wanted to go speak to a chemist. You are here. What is the recipe for making those improved potions? I need them. Healing potion, medicinal herb, red grass, and active concoction, yellow grass. I might as well just turn everything that I have. Alright, that's the best I can do for myself right now in terms of keeping myself healthy. Because I feel like I'm wasting food buffs every time I don't. There's another tier after these. Oh, I had to dip into these to survive that boss fight. It's scary. Oh man, these... What? Huh? What? Why are my cucumbers gone? Did they wilt? I thought they were just supposed to regrow forever. Oh, okay. Alright. Fucking lazy ass farmers can't even do their job. Now, do I have enough people farming here? Probably not. I blame them. Our growers have a limit of 2 more harvests, then they expire. Oh, I didn't know that. So they must have nerfed it from previous Rune Factory games, because as long as the soil was healthy, they would keep going forever. Let's hang out, chat about the village. Surely she likes chatting about her village. Yes. Since soil stats don't exist, they had to nerf it. Okay, that makes sense. And here's what she wanted.
お、確かに受け取ったぜ。最高の櫓を作ってやるよ。あとは任せたぞ。
よろしくお願いします。
Alright, wait until tomorrow for the festival preparations. Awesome. We do still need to head to the Devil's Bluff Tower for Hina, but then I think... Fubuki, we still need to bond up. And then it's 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. for heading to Hina's house for Kurama. I'm real quick just going to be safe and double check the autumn region. No, I already watered everything there. Did the winter region get done though? Now. Decor hell right now because buying out all the wood and going out and farming it is boring. I can only imagine. Okay, so I already kicked out people today. Yeah, no wonder the Winter Village is suffering. Well, they only have 3 farmers. Autumn, they've only got 3 there. Summer, I've only got 3 there. I filled these places up with businesses. Large barn can fit somewhere in the spring region. I forgot to put one down. Decorations. Let's go up near the tea house and put down that little rest spot. Yeah, it's just like another spot to sit down outside the tea house. That works, probably. Maybe closer, even? Yeah, so it's all packed together. I like that. Good enough. We can hide this Oni lantern all the way up in this, like, housing and bathhouse area because there's a little section behind some trees nobody's gonna see. Oh, I can't really move the trees, can I? This is in their space, huh? Alright, well, pay no mind to the sad Oni directly in front of this person's house. This is not ominous. And you know, what's this mysterious street lamp? What is it doing here? Don't worry about it. the autumn region had a bridge, but I haven't put anything down that could use a bridge. Forgot to clean the shrine. Fixing that now. Because it's free grass and soil and all that. Ah, man, if I hadn't placed all these trees down in the middle as a cute centerpiece, this would work. You know what, maybe? Maybe it still works over here? This is ugly as fuck. Oh, that doesn't work at all! Is this supposed to be like a fucking, hill thing? I'm just gonna put it in the back here, where nobody can see it. And the rest house is cute, so it can go somewhere visible. Like, maybe like here, so it's a place for all the barn workers to chill. Alternatively, I could try to move the trees on here and see if we can put this rest stop in the middle of them. But I don't think it's small enough to fit, is it? It's 2.5. And if I move these out of the middle, there's only 2. Damn! Damn it! That would have been cute, in theory. It's just not gonna work. Alright, I guess for now, we just leave this here. I do love the little plants hanging all over this. It's super cute. Did the same with the darn fridge, just putting it where somebody can't see it. Glad I'm not the only one. A lot of late game decor really boosts in, and that's when Talisman started to catch up to melee. I'm not surprised. Yeah. Magic, like, in previous Rune Factory games, magic was never the thing that you mained, for the most part, until you got the really, really strong spells. And you could put everything into int. But otherwise, like, I didn't really know people who did anything with staves for the longest time. When we played Rune Factory 3, somebody showed me a really good staff build that you had to change the charge level by upgrading it with certain items, I think it was. And that was fun. But that was, again, reliant on late game items. You couldn't do that for most of the game. In fact, D4 magic sucked until 80 foraging, we can make a staff deletion that would melt bosses. Yep, yep. That was almost exactly what happened. Like, we got to late game, suddenly could make a really good staff and upgrade it. Bim, boom, bam, delete button activated. Okay, I can put everything that we just collected away. 60, but it gives lumber and material stones, so we're taking them. Exquisite catalyst, absolutely. Exquisite fur, absolutely, please and thank you. There have been a couple recipes that need exquisite fur, but I still haven't found a good source of exquisite cloth. Or exquisite anything. We're not strong enough, you know? Oh, you know, I should have given this to Matsuri for her birthday, but I ended up forgetting about it because the fishing contest was on the same day. Just goes to show I'm not really taking her seriously. I'm sorry. When it came to the Grand Golem boss who's practically physical immune. I did not like how Rune Factory 4 changed up the immunities so frequently because it was really hard to be prepared for anything, so you're basically forced to die and then run back and try and make something specifically for that and then never use it again. Ooh. Okay, so it's only have dinner. Can't do this for lunch.
Ah, なんだ
Have we already talked to Fubuki today? I'm pretty sure we did. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, that's a white bubble. Alright, so then... What was I doing? Matsuri, going to Sakuraya, right? No, we're waiting to tomorrow. So we're going to the Devil Bluff. That's what it was. For Hina. Sometimes at 6 p.m. they'll invite you to eat with them for a free event. Yes, I got it to trigger once when they were sitting at Yachio's already. I don't remember who it was with. Was it Mato? Murasame? Someone. But only once. I tend to not be in town by 6 p.m. I'm in the middle of a dungeon normally. So that's the main reason why.
見たこともないお宝がどっさりあったよ。俺のトレジャーダイアリーにまた新たなページが追加だ。
リアトレイヤの心臓について何かわかりましたか？
ヒナは何かメモしてたぜ。俺にはさっぱり読めねえけど。
詳しいことはまだわからないけど、何か昔話みたいなものが書かれているみたい。
Lore?
解読できたらぜひ教えてくださいね。
オイラも聞きたいからよろしく。任せて。それじゃあ帰ろっか。
Fairy tale retold, wait until tomorrow. I'm not refighting that boss. Fuck you. No, 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 no. Let me out. You know what? I don't want to do this. However, this Isle of Ore also gives us Material Stone. And we need it. Wait, Kai, why are you in my party again? Why do you keep kicking people out? I should refight the boss. The staff is his weakness. Oh no, his face hurts. I don't like it. Just regular Oni and stuff like that. Ah, stop getting stuck on the rock! Alright, that's about all we can do for material stone grinding. I missed a node, but like I'm already done with it in my mind. Ugh. The fact that you can plant trees in your village is great. The fact that you cannot do anything to increase the production of mining is not great. I guess not without reassigning villagers. I could just stop everybody from doing any farming. Maybe I should have been doing that this whole time. Because I've been handling most of everything myself. But you're timid. You're not good at anything that involves going outside. There, I've got a bunch of people moved from farming to just mining and lumbering. I'm sorry, Mitsuba. Goodbye. You're a 2 output. Hey, Grandma, go mining for me. Enter the mines. Break your back. Mine's what you switched most of your non-shop villagers to once you got a good number of trees planted. Yeah, like, I can see myself getting a lot of lumber throughout the day now. So all it's gonna take is a few days for it to build back up. But material stone is gonna take a lot longer. Like, worst case scenario, growing trees is a lot easier than running around to different mining nodes, you know? Especially when they're so close to each other like this. Just takes a little smack. There you go. That's a chestnut, but this is also a chestnut. At least it's only a single smack now with our upgraded tool. That is very nice. But now it's 3 p.m. so we can start Kurama's Bond quest.
そりゃあもうすごかったんだぜ。なんていうか、こうドガーンバッシーンって。
そんなことがあったの？怪我とかしちゃいそう。
何の話をしてるのですか？あ、今ひなさんに喧嘩みこし祭りの話をしてたんだ。
いろんなお祭りの話は聞いたことがあったけど、そのお祭りはひなが知ってる中でも一番過激なの。
I think it was fun. I liked the energy of that whole thing.
だって人と人がぶつかり合うお祭りだなんて。どうなっちゃうの？
Just had a relatively cursed thought. If a child has one of the plus mining traits, does that mean they yearn for the mines? Yes. And we can put kids in mines, don't you worry. I mean, not in mines, but they'll go around looking for mining nodes, I think. I actually haven't seen if any of the kids can go outside. I know they have limitations on, like, certain types of businesses they can run. Which tree is best for quantity wood? I have no clue. The Master Hatchet recipe, I think, was from leveling up the Autumn Village. Maybe winter or summer. Tolrath, you know. You know, right?
人と人じゃなくて、ぶつかるのはみこしとみこしですよ。
なんだ、そうなんだ。それを聞いて安心したよ。
結局は人もぶつかっちゃうんだけどな。
実にくだらない祭りだ。
Maybe you have it then. The Master Hatchet is tough because it requires platinum, so if you don't have the dungeon unlocked, you can't make it. But it sounds like you're further in the plot than me, so you should have platinum already. If you don't have the Forge Tools option, then definitely work on leveling up your villages because that'll eventually get you the recipe. Hatchet is Summer Village. Thank you, Tolrath.
俺は帰るぞ。
グラマ様、頭痛いならちゃんとお薬飲むんだよ。
あれはきっと頭が痛いふりだな。
そうなの？
グラマ様って喧嘩みこし祭りが嫌いなんだよ。だって夢にまで出てきて俺に祭りの
Is it just that he's an indoor person and he hates it, or is there like a personal reason?
なんで嫌いなんだろう。
そうですね。なぜでしょうか。 ちょっと聞いてみます。
Not all smiths do tools, really?
やめといた方が
Oh my god, I had no idea.
でも大地の舞手がそうやって行動する気持ちちょっとわかるの。
クラマさん、頭は大丈夫ですか？
その聞き方だと俺の頭がおかしいように聞こえるが、頭痛のことを聞きたいのだろう。
ごめんなさい。その通りです。
He says it's a migraine, not a concussion. No. You treat anybody having a migraine like they are God's favorite princess, because that shit sucks. I have gotten migraines throughout most of my life, not as commonly as other people do, but still they happen, and it's awful. You are out, guaranteed, for like 3 or 4 hours to just sleep through the pain, because if you're awake during it, it's constant pain, and you can't see, and your body is tingling, and you're throwing up.
別に本当に
Migraine
頭が痛いわけではないのだ。
喧嘩みこし祭りのことでしょうか？
そうだ。少し思い出してしまったんだ。
何をですか？
それは、いや、いい。なんでもない。忘れろ。
そんなの無理ですよ。教えてください。
小さいと思うなよ。
はい。
細かいやつだと思うなよ。
はい。
それと、これは
大丈夫ですって。クラマさんのことを見損なったりしませんから。
そうだな。結局やったんだよなって。
やった？
だから喧嘩みこし祭りをやったんだよなって。
Did you have the idea for it only to immediately regret it?
あれだけやめろって言ったのに、俺の言葉を無視して普通にやったんだなって。
もしかして
なんでそうなるんだ？
Feeling sorry for yourself?
あんな野蛮な祭りの何が面白いんだ？最悪怪我をする者が出る場合もあるだろうし、危険極まりないだろう。それにあのルールは何だ？
ルールですか？
そうだ。覚えているか？みこしとみこしをぶつけてぶっ壊す。いや、どう考えても両方壊れるだろうが、双方無事じゃないクソゲーかよ。
クソゲーFor those who aren't familiar with Japanese like game genres, kusoge is literally just like shit game. And it's saved for games that are unplayable, bad, poorly written, buggy messes with bad graphics, so on and so forth. Holy shit.
今回は相手のみこしはフルチューンで俺のみこしはドノーマルなのか？ゲームバランスが破綻してるだろうが。わかるか？
いや、なんと言いますか、その気持ちみたいなのは。
いいか？遊びというのはそれじゃダメなんだ。そうだな。例えばかまぼこの板を好きなように削って持ち寄る。それを机の上に置いて、交互に木の棒で自分の板の後ろを叩く。それで板を進めて相手の板を押し出したり裏返せば勝利。どうだ？ルールが明確だろうが、これが遊びというものだ。
棒を使って
だから。
God, he's such a nerd.
どうだ？理解できたか？
はい。
なんとなくでも理解できたなら、この遊びがいかに楽しいかがわかるだろう。それと同時に喧嘩みこし祭りというものがどれだけガサツで野蛮であり、元となったであろうゲームの良いところを全く生かしきれていないかがわかるだろう。
Migraines. Yep. It's a hereditary thing. Everybody in my family gets them except for my mom because we got it from our dad. My little siblings get it worse than me though because they haven't figured out how to take care of themselves properly. I mean, I think it's less that they haven't figured it out and that we're all almost certainly a little neurodivergent. And one of the things that can happen is that you like misread your body's signals telling you that you're hungry or tired or need to stop doing things and just ignore them or think it means something else. And I think we all have some version of that. But one of my little siblings is particularly bad about that. So she gets really debilitating migraines, but only after spending all day going, I only had like nuts for breakfast. I haven't had any water. I only got 4 hours of sleep last night. I shouldn't be walking around all day, but I'm doing it anyway because I want to do the thing. And then, you know, by the end of the day, she's collapsed on her bed, passed the fuck out, sleeping if she's lucky. If she's unlucky, she's awake for the entire migraine. Yep. Acupuncture sorted those out for you, Maddox. That's interesting. I've never heard people mention acupuncture solution. However, I'm afraid of needles, so that's not an option for me. I can't even get a vaccine without bawling. Like, it used to be so bad that I'd be bawling in the waiting room. Now I only start crying when I'm actually in the room to get the vaccine. But like seeing the needle in the hand of the nurse, even when it's not the needle doesn't have to be ready. They can just like have the whole thing in their hand and they can be ready to wipe it off, and I will start crying. It's a really bad phobia of needles, and it's bad. I think it might stem from when I was a kid and my parents forced me to get my ears pierced. Because I really, really hated that, and it hurt, and it was just an awful bad time. I remember crying on the whole car ride back. But, like, I was super insistent about not piercing my ears before that. Like, I was afraid of it before that point. So I don't know what actually started the fear. I just think that it was perpetuated by that horrible experience.
面白さとは足し算ではない。その根幹にあるものを磨き上げることにある。たとえ姿を変えたとしても、その根幹にあるものが揺るがなければ、当然のように同じ楽しさを味わうことができるはずなんだ。
なるほど。
喧嘩みこし祭りには本来の楽しさのかけらも見当たらん。すなわちあれはクソゲーだ。まったくもって腹立たしい。みこしとみこしをぶつければ担いでいる人と人もぶつかるのは避けられない。
Yeah, I get vertigo. I have a fear of heights, absolutely. It's not to the point where I'm incapacitated by it or anything like that, but without fail, even when I'm on like a second floor of a mall or something like that, I look down and it's like, whoa, okay, I need to get away from the edge. What if I fell? What if I died right now? Let me get away from the edge.
きっと怪我だってすることもあるだろう。
クラマさん？
ああ、とはいえよくぞこのクラマ天狗の御事を権限させてくれた。お前には感謝している。
あ、感謝していたんですね。
多少はな。だがやり方には納得していない。
You wouldn't have woken up otherwise. I know your type.
そうですか。
少し長く語りすぎたな。遊ぶのは構わないが、あまり遅くなるなよ。
Alright, reach bond level 4 and then wait until tomorrow. Sounds good to me. I think we did talk to him today, but to be safe... He's not here anymore. Okay, never mind. So then I think all of our bond quests are on a wait until tomorrow? Or plot progression? Yeah, main story, wait until tomorrow. Main story, wait until tomorrow. Cool. We're gonna be bond grinding for a little bit with Kurama and Fubuki to keep them going. That's fine. One of the university courses on the 4th floor of a very old building with a massive staircase. Used to wait till everyone's out of the way to go up while holding the wall. Oh god, that sounds awful. Yeah, mine I wouldn't say is a proper phobia. It's just I get that like whoa feeling every time I look at yeah, anything higher than like the 2nd story. Alright, I keep forgetting. Kai is somehow in my party and I don't want him in here. We're going back to the village. Oh, but it does also kick in on things like roller coasters, for example. Roller coasters, I am terrified the whole time going up, and like I can feel my palms sweating, and I will just kind of like talk about anything to distract myself, but then I laugh all the way down on a roller coaster because I like the rush of the speed. But I'm terrified of going up. Party, party, party. You, get out of here. I could bring Matsuri back and finally get her some levels again. Yeah, for now, we'll have Euless out front, and Fenrir can stay in the back. Because in terms of the plot, where are we going? Head to the Heavenly Gate. Okay. Hello, Inconspicuous Island. Wait. Froggy? Is this walkable? Oh! It's walkable water. Genuinely thought it was deep water. I couldn't tell the difference. Amusement parks are your anathema. They bore you to death anyways. Oh, wow. For me, if there's roller coasters, then I have fun with it. Otherwise, yeah, I can see not really enjoying them. You can't tell the difference between deep water and walkable water? Yeah. Hi. Hate the fact that we can't swim. Agreed. Rune Factory has never let you swim, but like now is the time. Let me swim, please.
間違いありません。夢に見たのと同じ場所です。
お綺麗好きのあいつらしいわ。
Look at that. Hoping the sacred staff will summon a crystal butterfly familiar that can see the unseen. Eh! Oh. Invisible walls. But I want to look at the pretty backgrounds. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Ay, hang on. I'm taming you immediately. You're so cute. I don't know what you like though. Would you like some loin? Oh. Can I give you an egg in these trying times? Yay! Alright, would anybody like to name this little doggy? If so, you can use 1,000 points to suggest a name using your point redeem. Oh my gosh, if I I don't get a suggestion. What do I name you? You are clearly based off of what seems like a Shiba Inu. I could make a reference to Palm gets Wi-Fi and just go with like Shiba. Oh, okay. Tolrath, you have redeemed for Arcanine is the name. You got it. And it fits! Nice! Doggo obtained. Ah, jeez. Are you weak to darkness? No. Water. It's water. Oh my god, they whimper every time you hit them! Ah, they're so cute! Pupiki, what's happening to you? You're getting bodied. Actually, do these guys have a weakness? Not fire. It's light. So if I don't use the staff, can I just... No, I cannot use this. Okay. Oh, unless I go in here. Okay. So you can't have multiple butterflies. Sweet. Come here. Light crystal, fitting.
何かいいものは入っていましたか？その中身が君の助けになりますように。
And what do we get from this? Holy Terra Talismans, Moonlight and Shadow, Oni Pauldron. Man, it's a good thing I didn't invest in getting everybody equipment. Good god. It doesn't last very long, the equipment in this game. There's so many recipes. Ah! Hi! Oh! Yokozuna's. Oh my god. Help? Okay, everybody's healed up. I only see one butterfly. Maybe I need to go into the skill tree though, because you said it gets increased in the skill tree, Tolrath. Shimmering Sun summons an orb of light in front of you that fires powerful lasers, dealing light damage costs 1 spirit bar. And then down here, Divine Dance Sunrise summons an enormous orb of light that attacks enemies and also cures all allies of any status ailments. Neat. Damage by light space. Aha! Increases the max number of light butterflies summoned by the staff dance by 2 is right here. There's another one up there. And there's a couple different RP nodes. I'm gonna just grab this for free. Not for free, but using my all-purpose experience. So we can eventually get over here to this RP boost. But while I'm on this topic of RP boosts... Yoink! Thanks! Yep, now I have 3 butterflies. Is this where I came in from? Yes. Yes, it is. Ah! Ah, of course, the light wisp is taking 0 damage. That makes sense. The butterflies don't last very long either, do they?
何かありましたか？八百万の神の贈り物です。うまく活用しましょう。
Oh. Oh, the flowers don't actually give me flowers, they just give me grass. That's disappointing. Oh! Water. They expire after they shoot. Ah, okay, that makes sense. So this is real water, right? Ah, but there's a platform on the other side. Oh, I like the little spin. No wonder one of her abilities has you purify ailments. They want you to use it now, which I'm going to do. That did feel nice. That did feel nice. Just nuking them with a bright sun. Suigetsu, Falcon Bow, Beast Splicer, Spring. What? Those are knit strawberries? Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, the one bar is a big ol' laser? Hello. Also, what would you like, little guy? Roll another and we say hooray! Roll another to make our day! Who's that one? What's that one? It's a hot one with a bright burning sear! Oh, that's the Matsuri one you were talking about, Toras. Greatest grilled onigiri rolls and rolls and rolls. Sing and cheer, dinner is here. Give them the right one, they sound so happy. That was the tastiest food by far. Now all our friends know your name. Being the bestest roller is your claim to fame. Let's give our final thank you. We came out of our hole too. Now then, as always, a tasket. Do you want a big basket or a little basket? Last time we chose the little one, so we're picking the big one. Matcha flan diamond. Wow, this is a huge gift for a few onigiri. Thank you. You're the bestest, it's true. So keep them tumbling down, the tastiest food around. Bye-bye. Onigiri replica. Oh, that's beautiful. I can't wait to put that everywhere. Mushroom. Oh, there's a froggy over there. How am I supposed to get there? Because I don't see any platforms. Do I just have to, like, glide and pray? No, I was trying to jump on the rock. Leap of faith. Nope. There's gotta be some sort of path to it that I just missed. If we haven't found it by the time we're done with this place, then we'll go back for it. Maybe it's from down here somewhere? How do I get to this one again? I also just almost missed a treasure chest, my god. I'm being very inefficient, huh? I can heal everybody up with this lantern here. This is that island that we've already been on, but I didn't mine it for some reason, which is very strange. Normally I'm better about that.
何かありましたか？八百万の神の贈り物です。うまく活用しましょう。
Where am I going? Thank you for the platinum. But where am I going? The only way I can think of getting to this froggy is if it's the path from down there. Stop that. I don't need you spinning at me.
神としてもっと強くならないと。
まったく天の字のやつどこにもいやしねえ。よほどかくれんぼが得意と見えるぜ。
So we have to go through here then.
どうした？
I see. She's supposed to be the kid that brought us to Matsuri then. Okay.
よし、ここまでクリア。あとは首根っこ掴んで引きずり出すだけだぜ。
I don't remember the appearance of that kid, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were blonde. Aha. Real quick, I am just gonna go all the way over here. Eh? Do I have to go on the side? Is there a ledge? No. Wall, Okay.
空箱って不思議な匂いがするんです どんな匂いかと聞かれると説明が難しいのです。
Lion scroll. Okay.
助かったよ、ありがとう。
Waha! You can't trick me! Shogi Hut. And a Crimson Jewel. We take those. Oh, but I still can't go into the garden? Fine. Ah! It's late. Welp. I don't have a good fast travel point for any of this, so we'll have to get lost another time. Alright, time to RP spam. Because I genuinely do like the damage numbers that were coming out of these butterflies, so I want to get as much experience as I can with them. And, you know, do some cleaning. Getting lost is the best part of it. Not if you have to redo progress, right? I might be able to do a trick by just gliding. At least I hope I can, because it seemed like some of the platforms are close enough where I might be able to do it. You know what? While I'm here. Perfect. More materials! Just more wisps and another bear. God, I love the particle effects on this, by the way. It's so pretty. I am not immune to pretty sparkly things. My god, get out! Get out! You are one output! Get out! See, this guy we can keep. But not the other three. What staff won't give more experience if you're not... if you're at butterfly capacity, fuck! Okay. Damn. Unfortunate. Wait. How did I get those cucumbers? Did they drop from the kappa? Take these to sell, actually. Scroll down. Get out of here. Eh. Not you. I want you. And this for the experience.
よし、今日も一日頑張っ
For pre-bred training, you have to switch to another treasure after capacity and switch back. Ew, I don't like that. I'm probably not gonna do that, honestly. Very happy for these quality fur deliveries, though. I don't have many quality catalysts. But I think it's worth it to do both. High level wolves, you got it. Alright. Before we get distracted, it's time to go do crops. Okay, the onions are harvestable. Unfortunate that we didn't get any big onions. Or maybe we did, because I don't have enough for the whole thing? Okay, it might have been from last time and I just fucked myself over, but that's fine. I assumed I had enough, and that was clearly the wrong move. Okay, we are just going to Sacred Drum these. And now it's back to watering. Because now it's my responsibility with these giant fields that I've made. Okay. Summer next. Oh my. We've got a mega tomato, which is going to need replanting. I already know that. Do I have extra tomato seeds? No, I don't. So I'm going to have to sacrifice... I think that's fine. Just one level 9 tomato. Okay, and then we remove these rank 8s. Alright, it sucks that these guys are no longer synced. But what can you do? I suppose it could replant everything to get a full proper sync, but I don't want to do that every time. Okay, these I can all harvest, so that way there's 2 types of golden crops harvested. And you know what? I haven't had the chance to plant these potato seeds that I bought. And I know there's probably going to be one for 4 of them, so we'll put these here and start working on leveling them here. Alright, drum a smack, drum a smack. Alright, some of these are harvestable, some of them are not. Grab these. Emery flowers are next in line, as are the pineapples. Let's start with the pineapples. Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. Oh. Womp womp. Okay. Another round of planting for the pineapples. Emery flower looking for level 8s, right? Damn, unlucky with the emery flowers too. Okay, that sucks. Alright. Oh, the cucumbers also died. And we do have enough level 9s, thankfully, to replant. I was gonna be really mad if we didn't. Now back in here. What the hell happened over there? Ah, it was Kotaro. I saw the cloud and it's like, huh? That's not supposed to happen. But he's just existing. Peacefully messing with the townsfolk. Alright, back over here. I no longer have to rush in the morning with the areas that don't have people working the fields, but I'm just so used to doing it anyway. Alright, let's save some SP, RP on the drum smacks and go for the wood sorrels and everything else first. Oh hey, we did get the rank 7 for the wood sorrels. We're looking for rank 6 on the green crystal flowers. Nope, not this time. Okay, next up, Tornip. Can we get rank 8? Let's find out. Yes! Yes, we can! Cool, 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 cool. Alright, they are one step away. You really wish the devs kept the firebow trick as a skill tree passive or something? Honestly, I didn't know about the trick. I never got the chance to use it. But I wish I had known about it, because it would have been so much easier to use it. Also, hello, Violet. Welcome in. How you doing today? I can harvest much faster for the eggplants and the sweet potatoes here. And now it is time to rank up the pumpkin. Oh hey, rank 5s. That's what we were looking for. And sweet potatoes. Alright, I can redo the drum smacks. There we go. That's all the watering I need to do. If I want it to be maximally efficient, I could start drum smacking the rice. Because somehow they eluded giving me a rank 9 last time, even though I planted 12 slots of them. So it'd be really nice if I could just get them to rank 9 and that's it. But maybe not. Do I have anything I need to place here? Ah! Oh, I can't make extra onigiri replicas, and item that commemorates clearing the roll your onigiri quest. Oh. Well, it's cute, so I'll take it. Maybe I should put it near... Where's the izakaya for this area? Darn. So, off to the side. Haha! There you go. My little onigiri monument. It adds nothing except the fulfillment of knowing I completed that side quest. Yeah, honestly, it's a little crazy to me that they did not keep a fast harvest method in the game when it would benefit so much from that. Or not fast harvest, but specifically like a fast seed spawn. Because that was the point of the bow trick. Was that instead of having to wait for the whole animation to finish, you could just smack it. Pull out the bow, bim boom bam, it would automatically go through. Ah! How dare you? Don't touch my spinach. I forgot I still had somebody working these crops. I got my rank 9 spinach anyway, though. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Alright, the bellflowers are next. And then the blue crystal flowers are up here, too. The hope is that we can just slowly get more high-level seeds with the blue crystal flowers. I don't even... Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you for giving me the level 4. Yeah, this way, instead of having level 1s out, I can have my 2 level 4s, and my 2 level 3s, and my 2 level 2s. Devs wants you to use RP. I know they do! I used to have so many RP issues in the beginning, and that's why I sought out every RP boost I could get like a madman. is like a ring of fire around your feet that slowly, while aiming, that slowly sapped RP. I would've been cool with that too. Yeah, genuinely, that sounds like a really good way to implement it. Slowly sapping RP while you have your bow out and you can just walk through them or something. Please and thank you. Leave my flowers alone! Oh, these are rank 6 already, so I gotta keep going. Unlucky. Alright, next up, our leeks are fine. I should probably harvest them so they can be replanted though. Radishes, Napa cabbage, the turnips are fine. Okay. Come on, please? Please, 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 please. Thank you! I just had to be really annoying and keep going, please, 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 to the crops. You heard it here first. Being a little pathetic works sometimes. Cool, that's the level 7's done. Alright, and then now, boop, 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 boop. Cool. Alright, there's only 2 of them watering, so I don't even know if they can handle... What is this? Set 14? 10 slots! 10 slots is what I give you. Surely you can do that. But now, get rid of you. Okay, everything else I either need to use it or put it in my storage. Speaking of using things... Do I even want to bother keeping Matsuri on my team? No. Honestly, she fell behind because she kept on getting kicked out due to plot reasons, and now it's like, man, do I even want her here? Probably not. I'm not a huge fan of her character. After her bond requests, I'm still gonna do them, but I'm not a huge fan. Oh my god, look at the puppy! It's a 20% crit chance too, my god. Who let the dogs be so brutal? I wonder, does the bestiary tell us what they drop? Okay, so it does show us what they drop, but... does that mean that's what you're getting when you harvest them as a monster in your barns? I don't know. As pets, they give the same things? Okay. I'm pretty sure the Dusk Tengu that I already have, this golden one, it's probably too low of a level to give us the gold fletch, right? I would assume it's gotta be the one in the high level dungeon that gives us the best stuff, these quality feathers and the talons and stuff. Maybe I have to get rid of my old one. I'll still like. Oop. Oh hey, from the scrolls I used. Gold feather would be a higher level drop. That's what I thought. Darn. That's a shame. If I have to replace a monster for the sake of getting better drops from them for crafting, I will still reuse the name that somebody gave them if it was a point redeem. That way, people didn't waste their points. If it was not a point redeem, then I will still give people the opportunity to use a point redeem. But otherwise, I don't want people to have wasted things. Alright, well, do you want to go to the forest? It's nice and temperate, right? Well, it got us up to rank 5, so it works.
いつも遊びに来てくれてありがとう。冬の寒さも僕らを引き裂けない。なんて指摘すぎましたかね。
No, you can keep asking poetic, that's fine. Alright, I'm pretty sure his bond quest still... We have to wait until tomorrow, right? No, advance the main story, okay. Head to the plaza in Summer Village for Matsuri. Head to Hina's house for Hina. Let's also check out the new recipes that we got.
Nandai?
Hi.
Nandai?
Okay, now forge. Underdog. Grants overwhelming power when the bearer's HP is low. Probably not something I want. I don't like being at low HP. Oh, I should sort. Suigetsu. Oh my god. 300 more attack, by the way. Goodness me. Light damage on Moonlight and Shadow. Wow. There's one trinket that's the opposite, where it's the condition is full HP. Oh, I feel like I wouldn't be able to do that either. Not as a dual blade builder. Also, hello M! Welcome in! How you doing today? I mean, I might as well make the better bow for myself, or not. Okay, the Oni Pauldron is not too much of a boost. It does have dark damage, which is very nice. I might make it for myself and then give somebody else the hand-me-down pauldron. Doing pretty good. Nice to hear, Oh, haha, I'm broke. Oh my gosh, spring hairpin? That gives so much defense. That's worth taking off our hat for the rare drops, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I'm broke. Who's the latest cute dateable in this game? Ooh, let me show you in a moment. Give me just a second. What can I sell? What can I sell? I don't have infinite rice seeds anymore.
ありがとね。
I'm broke, I'm broke, I'm broke.
ありがとね。ありがとね。
Well, I've got a fuck ton of bamboo I'm not using.
ありがとね。
Old equipment, like these
ありがと
bracelets
ね。ありがとね。
and this pauldron.
ありがとね。
Oh, I'm so sorry, Uraha. I'm not gonna sell your broom.
ありがとね。ありがとね。
These old fish carvers, that's 12k right there.
ありがとね。ありがとね。ありがとね。
Spring hairpin is the first real head armor. Don't be afraid to sell old gear. Ulalaka looking out for us. Yeah, giving us the best hairpiece I've seen so far.
ありがとね。ありがとね。
These bows can go, right?
ありがとね。
And this
あり
longbow?
がとね。ありがとね。
I don't know. That was my dull sword. It's gone now. Get rid of these wakizashis. Goodbye, veggie blade.
ありがとね。
I suppose I could check in here. Like, I've got way too much salt. I am a salt mine, but way too much salt.
ありがと
And I'm
ね。
not very sweet, so take the sugar too.
ありがとね。ありがとね。
Okay, I should probably stop liquidating things so I can save some to liquidate later. Ooh, those ice crystals are gonna be so useful. 880 a pop? Hoo-wee! Alright, let me show you the newest datables, Em. Alright, so you're familiar with these guys at the top row, but have you met Ikaruga? He's a mystic in the direct employ of the capital's government, generally a gentle person, but absolutely ruthless when it comes to achieving his goals. We fought him because we were investigating the same shrine that he was, and he wanted us to leave, and we said no. But after we fought him, we realized that we weren't actually enemies. So now he hangs out. His special skill is divination. He doesn't tell his own fortunes, but can use it to learn others' secrets. And we don't know much else about him. Have you also met Kai? He is the valiant herald of rebellion, the Oni god of the Underworld, brash yet brotherly and determined to take good care of his kind. He's particular about trusting his gut. Things work out best when he acts first and thinks later. He's been helping us out in the main story, specifically with trying to find the Goddess of Light. We just finished a dungeon where we helped him reclaim his position of leadership of Oni kind. By the way, have you met Fubuki, M? Azuma's half-beast god of winter and water, warm, thoughtful, and responsible, which means he usually has his hands full dealing with everyone's shenanigans. He fears thunder. His sharp hearing means every boom rattles his skull. His hobby is gardening. He enjoys watching his efforts yield healthy, thriving plants. His special skill is all sports involving a ball. He can chase it down faster than anyone. And he fears pungent odors. His sharp nose amplifies them to an unpleasant degree. Man, he's got two different fears. That's so mean. I don't know if you've met Kurama, M, so I'll introduce you to him as well. Kurama is Azuma's Tengu god of autumn and wind, calm, logical, and a well of esoteric knowledge, also a master of strategy who can see straight through his opponents. His hobby is games, anything from anywhere, from any era, he loves them all, and his special skill is deduction and puzzle solving. He's the most intellectual of the 6 gods. So far, if I had to pick a favorite, because these two are not on our list of options because I don't have the DLC, if I had to pick a favorite, it would probably be either Hina or Fubuki. Ulalaka is super good design-wise, but I wasn't a huge fan of her Bond quests. Matsuri, unfortunately, I'm not a fan of her Bond quest at all. So she's off the menu. Iroha, she's just kind of boring to me. As the, like, default girl that you get in most Rune Factory games, they tend to be kind of boring compared to the other options that you have, but, like, her whole thing being Dango, Dango, Dango kinda sucked. Not gonna lie. Does Hina spin? She does indeed spin. She does. She's got a charge attack that she does where she goes flying through the air with her knives. She spins. Murasame is also kind of boring to me. He's been stuck for a long time behind plot progression. We know he's got like some sort of demon in his eye, and he bargained his soul for the power to be the best swordsman, and then once he proves that, he's going to die. But otherwise, he just likes training a lot. He's polite. Kind of boring. Change Hina's name to Speen? No! I can't change her name! I cannot change Hina's name. That's her default name as a character, and it's kept that way. Oh no. You know, guys, I didn't consider... We do have a monster that's based off of Hina's monster form, but somebody else already used points to name it. Do I let you guys compete to get the name for a monster? I don't know. Murasame doesn't exactly have much going on upstairs from what you've noticed. Yeah, he really is just no thoughts, head empty, sword training. But if you would like, I can refer to Hina as Speen sometimes. I will probably still say Hina frequently because that's what I know her as, but Speen still can be on the menu. He did buy one today. Tell Raz you'll let him rename Monster Hina. Alright, alright, alright. That is an agreeable compromise. Thank you very much for your sacrifice. 2 barns. Here's Monster Hina. Oh no! Can you not rename monsters? Wait. Maybe I have to go talk to the monster. Spina? Ooh! I do like the joke there. You know what? That works. Hello? Ah! Do I have to see Hisui? Okay, I didn't realize she renamed monsters as well as us. I believe she's all the way down here. Yes. I don't need tofu. Okay. Something else. Chat, by the way. You've been expecting me. Change name. No, not my name. Can I not change monster names? Goodness. I'm sorry. I thought that was allowed. Do I have to have the monster in my party? But it is in my party. Huh. They used to let you just change your monster's name on the fly in previous games, right? Alright, well, okay. I'm very sorry, it's not letting me change, as far as I can tell, the fox monster's name. So I'm going to name the barn Spina. At least it's there in theory. Spina. There you go. Still Spina in your heart. Man, my lumbers need to do a better job. It's 10 a.m. There's still plenty of trees unharvested. Work faster. All, like, 5 of you. Select the barn, then the monster. That's what I was trying to do. But I only got change home and send away. I can change the barn name there, but there's no, like, button I can press here. Talking to the guy here didn't do anything either. Oh, you know, I can make new paths, huh? A road made from a blanket of black stones improves villagers' commute. So how does this look when we put it down? Ah! Okay, so I think it's meant to be like an asphalt type thing, but it just looks more like a stone road to me, like cobblestone. Will have to think carefully about where I put that down. What does it take to make that? Rock and clay soil. Wooden path takes lumber. No fucking way, my dude. I need my lumber for literally everything else. During the naming, it doesn't mention that it can't be changed. I wish I knew what it was. At least the barn can be named, so there we go. The barn is named Spina, with the Hina monster. What was I doing? I got so distracted by trying to rename things that I just am not paying attention to anything else. Hina's house! Right. And then also, we need to make friends with Kurama, and he is here in the town. Over there. I'm over here. He likes playing Go, of course. Invite out to the mountains? You're a Tengu, right? Tengu live in the mountains.
Oh.
Oh, that's sweet. I have unfortunate news for you, dude. You're a god. People are gonna die. Alright, so now we can do his quest where we play with some kids apparently. But let's also stop by Hina's house.
あのメモが解読できたんだって教えてくれよ
あのミミズみたいな文字読めんのか
コツさえつかめば簡単だよそれじゃあ早速話すけどアズマの国ができた時のおとぎ話みたいなものが書かれていたよ
おとぎ話どんな内容なんだろう
旅する竜ビアトレイヤは長い放浪の果てついに大陸の東に終焉の地を見つけただがその地にはすでに三柱の荒神が住んでいて
Ooh, 3 wild gods.
そ
What
の
are
三
these?
柱と戦中夜にわたって戦いを繰り広げたアギト、カイナ、獅子村と相打ちビアトレイヤの亡骸は共に今のアズマの大地となったアズマの有名な伝承 国生み伝説の一節だね。
どこかで聞いたことがある気がします。
そうだな。
すでに知っている内容だってことか。
Oh no, the three gods are new, I think. Especially their names.
こうやって一つの物語がずっと大事にされてきたから、今の歴史があるんだなって実感しちゃった。ひなは今とっても感動しています。
そうそう、それこそが人生のお宝ってやつさ。
え、ずっと前から分かってたけど。
マジで
Cute. And we can continue her quest tomorrow. Wait, it's tracking that now, so I need to actually find where the hell do we go to play with the kids? This way?
この土の感じは。なるほどなるほど。ちょっと気になってきたかな。
こんにちは、ひなさん。
こんにちは。
何をしていたんですか？
もしかして気になっちゃった？
そうですね。集中して調べている感じが学者さんみたいでしたよ。もう
みたいじゃないの。ひなは学者さん。
Yeah, don't underestimate her. One of her favorite things apparently is writing essays. She's such a nerd.
今分かってて言ったでしょ。
そんなことはありませんよ。
まあいいけど、ひなは寛大だからそのくらいじゃ怒らないし。
土を見てるんですか？
こうやって触ってみたりしてその土地のことを調べるの。土や地層についての知識が歴史を紐解くきっかけになったりもするの。
そうなんですね。それで何か分かったんですか？
多分だけど、ここで以前土砂崩れがあったんじゃないかな。
I guess it is. It's got some cliffs
土
there.
砂崩れですか？
最近の話じゃなくて結構前。それこそ数十年前とかの話だとは思うけど、他にも里のいろんな場所で土を調べたんだけど、割と高台なのに貝殻が見つかったりもして、かなり規模が大きな災害があったんじゃないかな。
Oh, if you need a natural disaster, look no further than 50 years ago.
なんて想像することができるんだ。
すごいですね。考古学者さんっぽいです。
ぽいじゃなくて、ひなは考古学者なの。
よく調べているな。
Names of the three pagan gods are referenced body parts. Agito's jaw, Kaina's arm, Shishimuda body. Oh, cool. I didn't realize that.
ズイランさん。
すまない。驚かせたか。通りかかったら興味深い話をしていたので。
面白い話ですか？
彼女の想像の話だ。とてもよく考察されていると感心していた。実際に数十年前の話。
I am still playing. Hello, Nishova. I'm gonna be done soon though because I've got D&D in like 45 minutes.
そうだったんですか？
ほらね、驚いた。
But I am still playing because I only get to play this game on the weekends or if my tabletop games get canceled. Technically, my tabletop game was canceled on Thursday last week, but I already played this game on Tuesday because I said, why the hell not? And it's like, all right, well, time to be depressed.
別に疑ってたわけではありませんよ。
でもそれなら一つ気になることがあるの。
Just came by to ask a question? Shoot, go ahead.
確かクラマ様は風の神様でもあるんだよね。それなのになんで台風なんか。もしかして引きこもってた時に台風が来たってことなの？
私も当時の詳しい状況などは知らない。
やっぱり歴史を知るためにはまだまだ調査が必要なの。
Why do gorillas have such big nostrils? Oh god.
それに
What's
して
a
も
what's a monkey
そんな
pun?
昔の話を知ってるなんて。スイランさんっていつから里に住んでるの？
いつと言われても答えかね。
Oh, I'm so bad at thinking of these on the spot. I fold.
Because they have big fingers? Oh.
So it's just a nose picking joke. Okay.
なにそれ、記憶喪失か何か？
さあな。そろそろ
Also, I just want to review the log. Who can say, are you a machine? Is that why you're into
スイ
machines?
ランさんって不思議な人だよね。 ミステリアスでヒナの考古学者心がうずくの。
何ですかその考古学者心って。
よし、ヒナはもう少し調査してこようかな。話し相手になってくれてありがとう。じゃあね。
里の歴史か。少し気になりますね。
I see. So we're just gonna go ask him directly and get distracted. Reminds you heard some super nerdy dad jokes yesterday? Go ahead. Yeah, unless it was the ones that Nashoba taught us.
この声はカイさん？
おーい、暇だからゲームやらせろ。おう、お前か。
Kai needs to see his boyfriend. He's trying to bait him out with games, but he knows he's lying.
どうしたんですか？
あいつ遊ぼうって声かけてやったのに無視しやがった。
Does Spina have bunny ears? No, she has fox ears. I just think she keeps them flat because she's got her hat on.
そうだったんですね。
Yes, she is cute.
ってことで、俺はおかみのとこで一杯やってくるわ。
そうですか。
おうよ。
Told that joke to meta AI and it crashed. Well, I'm glad it crashed, but nobody should be using AI.
クラマさん？
やっと帰ったか。
カイさんのことですか？
そうだ。うるさくて仕方なかったぞ。
It's okay. We know you love your boyfriend. Don't you worry.
あれは本当に野蛮が仮面をつけて歩いているようなやつだ。
でもせっかく来てくれたわけですし、一緒に遊んだらいいと思いますが。
断る。
回答が早いです。
断りたくもなる理由があるんだよ。ちょっと部屋に来い。
え？部屋ですか？
The way they phrase that with the English translation, like your bedroom, yeah. God.
入れ。
はい。
Later, you gotta go finish the last legwork. Legwork, you got it, Nishoba. Good luck. Last leg.
これだ。
これは
将棋という二人で行う遊びだ。互いに20枚の駒を使い、順番に1駒ずつ動かして敵の王将を取れば勝利という戦略ゲーム。駒はそれぞれ進める方向が異なっているのも特徴の一つだ。
面白そうですね。
そうだろう。だがしかしこの将棋には王将が一つない。
なんでですか？
甲斐のやつが
Oh my god! A certain masterpiece ate the other. Kai is just the fucking meme of the intelligent person not knowing why they're losing, me eating the pieces when they're not looking. Holy shit!
二人で将棋を指していた時のことだ。王手をかけられた甲斐は突然自分の王将を持ってパクリ。それから言ったんだ。
Oh my god.
俺が王だ。俺はこんな駒ごときに負ける気はさらさらねえぞ。
Kai is so stupid, that's amazing.
と。
むちゃくちゃですね。
とはいえ、負けは負けだと伝えたら暴れて帰っていった。
First one is a horse walks into a bar. The bartender asks if they'd like something to drink. The horse replies, I think not, and promptly vanishes. Oh goodness.
それ以来、この将棋の王将はどんぐりを使っている。
Is the bar setup even necessary for the I think and therefore I exist style type joke?
どんぐり、それでいいんですか？
ルールさえ分かっていれば、物が変わっても遊べるのがゲームの良いところだ。
こちらの箱には何が入っているんですか？
握りつぶ
Putting the
され
cart
た
before the
花
desk.
が
Boo!
全部黒く塗られた囲碁。
God damn it.
最上段しかないだるま落とし、玉がないけん玉。
Kai is now named Minso. Oh, for anybody who wasn't there when M-Facepalm was playing Butterfly Soup, a game about high school girls being gay, one of the characters is just as dumb, just as willing to eat the game piece and say it's not a loss. I feel like they'd get along so fucking well. Minso also resorts to violence constantly. All of them broken or tampered with or eaten by Kai as soon as he lost! He breaks every game he plays!
それは
断りたくもなる気持ちも理解してくれたか？
そうですね。
Oh my god, that's hilarious!
とはいえ
I know we can't rename candidates, but that's still a good joke to me, because I understand the reference. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to cut him off.
それだけ勝負に真剣だということだ。こちらも少々熱くなるからな。野蛮仮面の誘いは簡単な気持ちじゃ受けられないんだよ。
別に嫌いだから断ったわけじゃないんですね。
いや、嫌いだが、ガサツだし、何よりうるさいからな。
Gay, gay, homosexual, gay.
そうなんですね。
本当に困ったやつだ。
You hate him and invited him to play every single game that you owned until he broke them repeatedly. I don't think you hate this man.
別に何でもないです。それよりクラマさんに聞きたいことがあります。
なんだ？
昔この里に大きな台風
Also, follow up. Shortly after the horse vanishes, Descartes walks into the bar because you can't put the cart before the horse. But shh.
クラマさん？
あったぞ。
どうしたんですか？
聞きたかったのはそれだけか。
その台風は止められなかったんですか？
そうだな。いや、止める止めないという話ではないな。そもそも台風は俺が起こした。
Interesting.
どういうことですか？
つまらない話だ。過去にこの里で急激な水不足が起きたんだ。俺たち神は基本自身の手で自然を操ることはしない。あくまでも天の気分、つまり天気という自然の断りに任せて生活を見守っている。だがその時ばかりは危険と判断して手を下すことにした。台風は里、そして周囲にさまざまな爪痕を残したが、水不足は解消された。それだけでなく、台風は花や作物の種を遠くへ飛ばす。人間にとってはただの災害かもしれぬが、他の自然の者たちにとっては新たな生息環境を創出するきっかけだ。とはいえ、そのことで里の大人たちに嫌われてしまった神が俺だ。
そんな。
俺は里を守ってくれない神として広く知られることになってな。気づけば子供たちも俺の前に姿を見せなくなった。
So that's why he became a shut-in. I see.
引きこもるには十分な理由だろ
う。でも今はああやって子供たち
Yeah, you
も
can see
遊
them
びに
back
来て
there.
くれていますよ。
子供は昔の事情など知らないからな。遊びをせんとや生まれけむった。
一緒に遊んだらいいんじゃないですか？
いや、別にそうしたいわけでは。
そうなんですか？
遊び相手なら足りているからな。
カイさんですか？
まあ、そうだな。カイもいるし、それに今はお前もいるだろう。せっかく過去の話をしてやったんだ。ワンゲームくらい付き合ってもらうぞ。
もう、わかりましたよ。
Honestly, I liked that Bond event. Solid. Very solid. I liked getting to hear more. Again, like, the more we hear about the gods and their past, and, like, the questionable decisions they might have had to make, or the loneliness that comes with being a god, so on and so forth. The more we hear about that, the better. I love having that extra perspective to things. It's such a waste, in my mind, if you have a godlike character, or just straight up a god, as a character and you don't examine what that means for them in terms of their writing, you know? Do you want to go to the forest? You once got lost in the forest. Fuck, that was probably the wrong option. Ooh, okay, no trauma, just an average response. Absolutely agree, they're complex being. Yes, yes. I like the character depth. Give me my sweet, sweet character depth. This case, a tough choice to cause that storm in order to save the village. Absolutely. And like from a godlike perspective, that's a simple choice to make, you know? In theory. Because you're balancing the land and the people. And the people will survive, but the land won't if you don't have something like that event that he described. But because gods are worshipped by people, of course it weighed heavily on him what people thought of him. I just think it's neat that we get to see that. Yeah, he had a traumatic event in the forest. So, like, in theory, I shouldn't have asked her to go to the forest, but I only thought of that after I hit the button. I'm so good at this, right, guys? Alright, let's see. Any other bond quests for today? Boop, 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 boop. Yes! Summer Village. And then I think after we finish this Matsuri quest, it's gonna be time, because then I'm gonna have to go to Tabletop. It's food talk that traumatizes her? Really? It's probably because it turns into, like, bugging her about eating her vegetables. Also, I didn't see the joke randomness, I'm sorry. Person walks into a library, not the librarian if they had any book on Pavlov or Schrodinger, to which the librarian responded that it rang a bell, but they weren't sure if they had any or not. But, there you go.
順調ですね。
祭りといえば俺だからな。手伝ってやる。
喧嘩みこしの時も張り切ってたもんな。私もやるぞ。
よし。あっちで飾り付けすんぞ。
I think it's fun that Kai is helping out with the bone dance. That's fun.
モコロン、私たちは櫓の様子を見に行かない？
そうだな。
Like, clearly it's just because he wants an excuse to dance and drink and stuff, but you know. I like seeing the other gods get involved in their stories.
祭り様から直々に連絡があってな。ともかく派手にでかくって言うんでそうしたんだ。
それでこんなに背が高いんですね。
確かに結構高いな。
I want that as a decoration.
でも強度はしっかりしていそうですね。
ああ、当たり前よ。祭りで事故が起きたら大変だからな。よほどのバカ力でもない限りは壊れねえよ。
あとは飾り付けですね。
何か手伝うことは。
Hi, Fubuki!
助かります。それなら一緒に櫓の飾り付けを。それなら私がやる。こんな大きいのやりがいがありそうじゃん。
希望通りでけえのにしたからな。丈夫な素材で作ったから安全だぜ。
おお。じゃあ試していい？
Matsuri, no. Matsuri, no. Don't set it on fire!
構わねえぜ。
じゃあ遠慮なく。あれ？
She broke it. Instead.
まつりさん、大丈夫ですか？あ、うん。大丈夫だけど。
Ah.
壊れた。
マジかよ。
嘘。皆さん、怪我もなくてよかったですね。さあ、準備を再開しましょう。や
おう。
多少低くなるかもしれねえが、折れた箇所を修理すればどうにでもなる。大丈夫だ。すぐ直してやるよ。
ありがとうございます。
Nice, you know, Wolby calls her meathead god.
治るみたいでよかったですね。
Yeah.
ごめん。私ちょっと頭冷やしてくる。
あ、まつりさん、モコロン、後を頼みます。
わかった。
まつりさん、大丈夫ですか？
ごめん、気使わせちゃって。さすがにあの場にいられなくてさ。
気持ちはわかりますよ。
張り切りすぎて壊すとかさすがにないよね。ほんとごめん。
私も他のみんなも
On one hand, I like that they're showing off that she actually is strong after she jobbed to Murasame. On the other hand, girl, you couldn't have thought that through a little bit more.
大丈夫。お祭りはちゃんと開催できますよ。
でもさ、さすがにどんな顔して戻ればいいかわかんないよ。めっちゃでっかい櫓を作ってって頼んでさ、割と無理して作ってもらったんだよね。なのに速攻で私が壊しちゃったわけでしょ。それをケロッとした顔ですぐ戻るのはさ。
まつりさんの気持ちもわかります。でもここで逃げてしまうともっと気まずくなりませんか？今逃げ出すのは簡単です。ただそうするとずっとしこりが残ると思うんです。
そうだけどさ、
皆さんに申し訳ないと思うのならその分皆さんをお手伝いしましょう。本気で後悔して謝っている方に石を投げるような方は夏の里にはいません。それにそんな人がいたら私が許しません。
ほんと、ありがとう。そうだね、くよくよしてもしょうがない。もう一回ちゃんと謝って一緒に準備する。
その意気です。私も一緒にいますから。何があっても私はまつりさんの味方です。
何それ、最強の味方じゃん。ありがとう。
That is cute, saying no matter what, I'm on your side. That's not true, unfortunately for me, but like for the actual character relation, it's cute.
大丈夫ですよ。あとは楽しむだけです。
気にすんなって。
まつり様が一番動いてくれていたことは知っています。気にしないでください。
まつり様が何かやらかしちゃうことくらい想定してましたよ。
Summer fireworks dancing. Wait until tomorrow. Alright. Well, I need to save because I have tabletop in not even 30 minutes. We will be all set up for more plot progression next time we play. With any luck, my tabletop game on Thursday won't get cancelled again. So it'll probably just be this weekend where we go back to more. I hope you guys had fun because I certainly did. I'm normally only supposed to stream 4 hours on the weekends, but like this game is so easy to just do another day, do another day, do another day. So much fun. Especially because the days last a while. You can see here my last save was the 2nd and now it's the 5th. I do so much in a single day. Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. Today I don't think we're gonna raid out at all just because I need to go. So good night. See you guys next weekend.